almost ready to kick off. Hope you're all out there across India, across Asia, across the world, ready to play some rugby here in Bombay Gymkhana. Kick-off is taken. Calcutta Police with possession, looking for some space wide, coming back inside, taking the contact. Police staying on their feet. Loose pass. That went forward. We will have our first scrum of the day. Only 1 minute into the game. Each game is 10 minutes duration. Half time and another 10 minutes. Bombay Gymkhana playing the first game as hosts. 150 years of the club. Bombay Gymkhana Rugby 10s, sponsored by Tudor. Simone Ventures Luxury Private Limited. First scrum to Bombay Gymkhana. On and off rain all morning. The surface will be a bit greasy. Comfortably won by Gymkhana. Taking the ball up. Straight run. Turnover. Back to Calcutta Police. A little bit messy, but on both teams. An absolute fantastic place to be to watch the rugby. The heart of Mumbai. Good pace. Offload back inside, but that's gone forward again. Another scrum, second scrum of the game to Bombay Gymkhana. This tournament, first of its kind in India, celebrating 150 years of the Bombay Gymkhana Club, one of the most historic clubs in India, stalwart of rugby. Gymkhana scrum. Ball is in and out, looking to feed their back line. A little bit static, looking for space on the outside. Ball's cleared out. Should be a safe Bombay Gymkhana ball, but the bit of a pile up in the ruck. Putting some pressure on now, Gymkhana going wide. Long blast from the referee, that's a penalty. Penalty to Gymkhana. Just 15 metres or so from the try line. Calcutta Police under pressure. Little inside pass. And that's a try. First try of the morning. First try of the day. First try in the Bombay Gymkhana Rugby 10s. Gymkhana into a 5-0 lead. And how fitting. The first try scored by Bombay Gymkhana. Absolutely excellent play from them. Kept the pressure on. Lost the ball a couple of times but didn't give up. They'll be looking to add the extra 2 points now. We've had rain on and off all day, so the ground is a little bit greasy, but the rain isn't too heavy. Ground is actually looking superb. Absolutely beautifully prepared ground. They've kept this ground especially for the rugby this weekend, these 2 days. Not taking the conversion. So Gymkhana 5-0 up. Kick-off from Gymkhana. Safely taken by Calcutta Police. Good tackle. Wrapping up the ball. Long blast, yep. Didn't get out the way there, the Gymkhana player. So that's a penalty to Calcutta Police. Little mazy little run. Looking outside. Couldn't hold on to it. Go back for another scrum. That's the third scrum of the game. All of them to Bombay Gymkhana. Few errors from Calcutta Police here. Just 3 or 4 minutes played. Gymkhana on top, 5-0. We hope wherever you are in the world, you leave a comment, leave a thumbs up. Tell us the team you're supporting. Show some love. Show some love, everyone. Next up will be Future Hope and Delhi Hurricanes. Good scrum again from Bombay Gymkhana. Little switch play. Oh, looked a bit of head-on shoulder contact there. Calcutta Police not rolling away. Penalties taken quickly. Tried a little chip. Gymkhana on tops, working their way upfield. Good footwork. Good kick. It's got to be cleared up by somebody. Offside. Offside from Calcutta Police. We go back for a penalty for Bombay Gymkhana. Just inside the Calcutta Police half. Bombay Gymkhana opt for a scrum. Tie up some players in that scrum. Gymkhana leading 5-0 in their 150th year. This is an anniversary rugby tournament. We heard yesterday in the press event how this is inspired by great social rugby tournaments played across Asia. Play rugby hard and also have some fun. Could do with a little bit of sunshine, but conditions are absolutely excellent for rugby. Scrum won by Gymkhana. Scrum half under a bit of pressure. Good pressure from Calcutta Police, looking to go wide. Calcutta Police looking to go wide. Few teething problems just at the start of the day, looking for an extra camera to come on there. It's great to get this live coverage. Tell us who you're cheering for in the comments, please. Scrum. Bombay Gymkhana scrum. Dominant in the scrum so far. Two penalties, they've chosen the scrum. Now go wide. Steps inside. Good straight running. Looking like another score. Under the posts. That's Bombay Gymkhana with 10. Another try. Good move from the scrum there. At the last scrum they did go inside. This time they went outside, saw the space. Good strong straight running. Try. 150 years of Bombay Gymkhana. This Rugby 10s is brought to you by Simone Ventures Luxury Private Limited, by Tudor watches. Very nice watches. Commentary team is looking for a sponsor for a nice new watch. Send it via Bombay Gymkhana. Kick-off. Not taken cleanly, but it went backwards. Calcutta Police need to get themselves back into this game. Haven't really got out of their own half so far. Passing them very flat. They're very flat. Just inviting the Gymkhana defence onto them. Another penalty. Long blast of the referee's whistle. It's taken quickly by Gymkhana. Looking for the space. Is there support there? But they were all offside. Could be a yellow card here. How generous is the referee? First game of the day. Calcutta Police have got to get back at that penalty. The grounds here at Bombay Gymkhana looking absolutely excellent. Grass is beautifully green, nice and soft turf. The rain over the last couple of days has really helped it. We hope to not have too much more rain over the next 2 days. A little bit of rain this morning has just softened it up, a little bit greasy on top. Half time. Bombay Gymkhana 19, Calcutta Police 0. Okay. Welcome to Mumbai. Bombay Gymkhana 10s. Calcutta Police now trailing by 19 points to 0. It's an absolutely stunning setting here. Beautiful South Mumbai, historic Azad Maidan, under the shadow of Chhatrapati Shivaji Terminus, the CST, the famous CST. Absolutely beautiful World Heritage Site. Looking down on the rugby as it has done for 100 plus years. Gymkhana in their inaugural 10s tournament, leading 19-0. Calcutta Police haven't really got out of their half so far. Setting themselves very deep, very shallow I should say, very flat, not giving themselves time, space to run, make a move. Support a little bit slow, been caught in the ruck, in the tackle a couple of times and given away penalties. Gymkhana exerting good pressure. Tournament of this nature can't be made possible, cannot be possible without support from sponsors. Tudor and Simone Ventures Luxury Private Limited and all the organisers, all the volunteers at Bombay Gymkhana who have really come together to make this an absolutely excellent tournament. Everybody has commented. Teams have arrived from all over India. 2 teams have come from the UK and the feedback so far over the 2 days of rugby has been absolutely excellent. Absolutely fantastic tournament, fantastic arrangements. Looking forward to a good hard day of rugby today. Coach Sherry just keeping his team ticking over. Bombay Gymkhana on top, very much on top, 19-0. Ready to go in the second half. Let us know where you're watching from in the comments, please. Who you're supporting. Show some love. Love for the players. Love for the officials. Love for the commentators. Love for the organisers. Bombay Gymkhana in a change to their regular amber and black hoops. They're playing in a red shade of pink or a pink shade of red. Calcutta Police in yellow and blue hoops. Kick-off. Taken by Gymkhana. Immediately look wide. Into contact. Goes down. Ball is cleared out. Just playing steady, Gymkhana. They're well ahead, so they know if they keep possession, that's what it's all about. Rugby 10s, a little bit like 7s, just keep possession, keep possession. Steps inside. Good run, good run. Sucks up a few defenders. Good clear out. Good strong run, good strong run. Needs the support to come in a bit quicker. Yes, yes, yes. That run was good, but the support was too slow. Penalty to Calcutta Police, which they take quickly. Good tackle. Ball goes loose. Calcutta Police looking for some space on the outside, but a loose pass. Advantage for a high tackle. Yep. Long blast from the referee. Is he going to his pocket? Maybe. High tackle in there. Yep, high tackle in there. That's a yellow card. Bombay Gymkhana player has to take some rest. Gymkhana down to 9 players. Now is a chance for Calcutta Police to come back into the game. Just the start of the second half. Police call for the scrum. Gives them a 4 against 3 in the back line. 4 attackers against 3 defenders. Little bit slow getting the ball out, but it's out. Yeah. That's penalty to Gymkhana, actually. Yep, there's a little bit of confusion. Referee stuck his arm up towards Police, but it is a Bombay Gymkhana penalty, and they've asked for the scrum. Eat some time out of that sin bin. Referee just explaining to the Calcutta Police captain what the penalty was for. Captain can expect an explanation. Scrum put in by Bombay Gymkhana. They're leading 19-0. Ball wheels round. Referee doesn't like that. Says it's Calcutta Police wheeling. There's another advantage being played there, as Calcutta Police were all offside. Got to retreat 10 metres on those penalties. Still playing under an advantage. Gymkhana running a little bit away from her support. Down, good place. Ball is coming back in. Unlucky, slipped on that turf, a little bit greasy from the rain. Knock on. Unlucky from Gymkhana, looked like the advantage was still on, but referee has said it advantage was over. And it'll be a scrum to Calcutta Police. Scrum, Calcutta Police. They're still playing with a 1-player advantage. Bombay Gymkhana player on the bench in the sin bin for a high tackle earlier in this game. But they're not really gelling as a team, Calcutta Police. There's lots of loose balls, the ball being flung away out of contact. No tries so far, no score so far in the second half. Gymkhana leading Calcutta Police 19 points to 0. Clock is ticking down. Calcutta Police need to get on with it a bit. Put some pressure on 9-player Gymkhana. Gymkhana scrum has worked really well. Almost looks like they had an overlap there. A player advantage. Great running, super running. Lovely. Try, Bombay Gymkhana. Well, that's 9-man, or 9-player, I should say. Looked like Bombay Gymkhana had the extra player there. Great run. Divan, 13 for Bombay Gymkhana with a really good strong run. Doesn't get the extra 2 points, but that takes Bombay Gymkhana to 24. Looking comfortable at the moment, Bombay Gymkhana. Looking really comfortable, really assured in their play. Very clear tactics, making some changes now. Try scorer being replaced. No, that won't do from Calcutta Police. They've got to take those restarts. All about possession. Need to keep possession of that ball. Handed straight to Bombay Gymkhana. Scrum. 20 metres, 15, 20 metres from the Calcutta Police try line. Back up to full strength, Bombay Gymkhana. 10 playing 10. Bombay, another lovely little move there. Good hard running, good hard straight running, excellent running. Ball's cleared out nicely. Yep. Absolutely, right in front of the commentators, in from the side. In from the side. From Calcutta Police, but Bombay Gymkhana, you've got to move the ball, at those penalty situations. Scrum to Calcutta Police. 10 metres out from their own line. And it's won by Bombay Gymkhana. It's just showing how dominant they are in the scrum. Penalty. Really unlucky because the ball did seem out. Now a decision now for Bombay Gymkhana. Penalty about 10 metres from the Calcutta Police line. Leading comfortably, 24-0. They've called for a scrum. Why not? Their scrum is working really well. They've scored off their scrum a couple of times. Mass changes coming from Bombay Gymkhana now. Forward crew coming on. Good scrum again from Gymkhana. Nicely brought into contact. Going wide, looking wide, but nicely tackled. Ball is popped back up. Moving the ball back across Gymkhana. Again, their routine at the ruck is very, very good, very clean. But this time it looks like the support might be a little bit late. Yes. Calcutta Police go quickly. This time, Bombay Gymkhana are penalised for not getting back at the penalty. Long kick bouncing down the middle of the ground. Little knock on from Gymkhana. That'll be a scrum to Calcutta Police. This game is coming to an end, even with a little musical accompaniment. Chance for a consolation now. Calcutta Police try scrum just inside the Gymkhana half. Ball is out, going down the blind side. Little bit of pace, steps inside nicely. Support comes in just in time. Yep. Always under pressure, that ruck. Ball's knocked on by Calcutta Police. Scrum to Gymkhana. There's the hooter. So this probably will be the last play. Scrum for Gymkhana. Great opening show this from Bombay Gymkhana in their home tournament. Ball bounces up and is won by Gymkhana. And this is another great try. Lovely run. Super run. Excellent, excellent. That takes the score to 29. The Gymkhana scrum has worked really well. Looking now for the extra 2 points. Two points are good. End of the match, Bombay Gymkhana 31, Calcutta Police 0. Great start in the Bombay Gymkhana 10s by the home team. Absolutely excellent. The next game up will be Future Hope versus Delhi Hurricanes. Women's Rugby 10s. From Mumbai, downtown, southern Mumbai. Have a great day, everybody. All the teams have a great day. Wherever you are around the world, have an absolutely fantastic time. That's all for me for now. Hope to see you again later. Cheers. Stay tuned. Next game coming right up.
अरे क्या उधर ही जाना पड़ता है क्या बोला मालूम है খেল না যখন খুললে তখনই দিল না सेंटर कौन खेलेगा कोई भी सेंटर चल जाना
Welcome back to Bombay Gymkhana in the heart of South Mumbai. Next game up is local team Magicians are playing visitors Calcutta Cricket and Football Club. CCFC in the red and white hoops. Magicians in predominantly blue. Teams are about to run on. It's turning into a beautiful day. The sun has come out. Sky is still a little bit grey, but the conditions are perfect. There's no wind as such. There is a lovely soft spongy ground. The club is looking absolutely resplendent. Such a fantastic place to play rugby under the watch of Chhatrapati Shivaji Terminus. Absolutely beautiful location. Magicians v CCFC next on the agenda. 2 halves of 10 minutes. Referee will be Pankaj. Keep mentioning our sponsors, Tudor Watches, Simone Ventures Luxury Private Limited, together with all the volunteers and staff of Bombay Gymkhana have made this tournament possible. Teams have come from around the world, from across India also, teams from Delhi, Kolkata. Really great to see. Team from Bangalore. Everybody across the country is excited for this tournament. We're hoping that this becomes an annual fixture. And here come the teams. Mumbai Magicians. Always good value, always play with a lot of heart. Let's see what they can do against CCFC, one of the patron clubs of rugby in India. Playing in their traditional red and white. We're in for a couple of hard days of rugby, tough rugby, good rugby. Magicians with the kick-off. Referees Pankaj, ready to get the game underway. Deep kick-off. Well fielded. CCFC in possession, but that's a little knockdown. That might be straight in the pocket. You can't do that. Knockdown, yellow card, and immediately Magicians on the back foot with 9 players, 1 to the sin bin. Oh, little bit of pace, little bit of speed from CCFC into the tackle. Ball is cleared out. Move back down the line. Interception. But referee calls it back and he's given a penalty to CCFC. No point complaining from the Magicians. Referee blows his whistle, gives his decision. He's not going to change his mind. So, penalty to CCFC. Called for the scrum. A lot of teams are doing that. In 10-a-side, it's a good tactic to suck some players out of the open play. Scrum. CCFC. Scrum half picks it up. Goes. One pass. Good step. Into contact. Ball's recycled. Going to come back across the line. Decides to straighten it up. Goes back out. Some big units from CCFC coming hard into the line. Not particularly looking for space, just ready to take on the contact. The ball's loose and is hacked upfield. CCFC now under pressure. Referee has given an advantage. Didn't see that infraction. Good interplay by CCFC, but the ball bounces out of his hands, and that'll be a scrum to the Magicians. 0-0. Just 3 or 4 minutes played. We don't have a watch on the YouTube, sorry about that, but and even I don't have a watch here. Anyway, 3 or 4 minutes played. Not halfway yet, I'm sure. Scrum to the Magicians, deep in their own half. Magicians renowned for having good little fast players. So let's see what they can do with this scrum, if they can free their runners. Make some space and free their runners. A big scrum from CCFC, and they get an advantage there. Referee saw an infraction by the Magicians. Their scrum absolutely splintered. But holding on from the CCFC, looking to go strong into contact, but needs to push that ball back, needs to release that ball in the tackle. CCFC support was a little bit slow. The ball straight back to the Magicians with their penalty, deep in their own half. Kick for touch. Finds his touch. There is a breeze. It's kind of at the back of the Magicians this half. So that might give them some small advantage. Keep saying it, but this is an amazing venue. Really is amazing. Teams should come to this 10s. Let's all get behind it. Tell us where you're watching from. Speak to your local clubs. Encourage the Bombay Gymkhana to have this tournament again. It's absolutely excellent and should be packed with teams in the years to come. Possession from CCFC, dancing feet, but he throws it away. Yep. Both teams struggling a bit in contact, not fast enough at the breakdown. Penalties going both ways. Knock on. Scrum. Loose pass from CCFC, long way in front of the player out on the wing. Our schedule coming up is we now got CCFC versus Magicians in the men's pool, in the men's division. Next game will be home team men, Bombay Gymkhana versus Bangalore. That should be a cracker. Then we switch back to the women with Bombay Gymkhana playing Future Hope, Wooden Spoon playing Calcutta Police. So some great rugby coming up. Another penalty. CCFC penalty. Offside. Referee indicates offside. We're going to go for a scrum. CCFC calling for a scrum from that penalty. What can CCFC do here? Good attacking position. Perfect for long, good passes. Playing from left to right. CCFC in red, Magicians in predominantly blue. We've seen the CCFC scrum, very powerful. Scrum half picks and goes, dodges outside. He's looking to go himself, but he's caught up. That ruck of CCFC under all sorts of pressure. This ball has been stolen by Magicians. Yep. Penalty to Magicians. They're looking to break 3. Some space in the middle. Here we go, here we go. Has this guy got the pace? Has he got the pace? Flying Balmiggy. Magicians looking to just try and string a few passes together. Under all sorts of pressure, standing very flat. Drops the ball. That's a knock on. That'll be another scrum to CCFC. A few players out on their feet already. Referee just calling for some water to come on. Give everybody a little bit of a breather. Couple of injuries just for the physios to have a look at. Now a little bit of sun has come up in Mumbai. The rain for the moment has gone. The sky is still a little bit grey, but the one half of the sky is blue, one half is grey. Let's see which one wins this little battle. Let's see which of these two teams win this battle. Magicians 0, CCFC 0. Heading towards the end of the first half. Neither team really put in a strong run of play together. Scrum, CCFC. Tried to switch it back, but loose pass. Looking for some pace, to put some pace on the ball, but he's snagged. Ball's cleared nicely. Long pass. Let's see if they can use the space out here. Another miss pass. CCFC player got some pace on it. Nobody's going to get across, I think. First try, CCFC. 5 points. Well, CCFC have shown they've got a really good scrum, really powerful scrum. They can expect to win their scrum. Just had the hooter for half time. The conversion is no good, so that means that we're going to go into half time, I think, with the score Magicians 0, CCFC 5. So the home team, Mumbai Magicians, on 0. The visitors all the way from Calcutta Cricket and Football Club, 5 points. CCFC can have a really good launch pad off their scrum. It's very powerful, and even on their they put the Magicians under pressure on the scrum. Just to run through the schedule. Next game, Pool A. The men's team is into Pool A. Three pools of 3 teams. The next game will be Pool A, Bombay Gymkhana against Bangalore. This is Pool B, CCFC versus Magicians. The other team in this pool is Barra, British Asian Rugby Association. Then after Bombay Gymkhana, Bangalore men, we go back into the women's division with Bombay Gymkhana playing Future Hope. Both teams won their first games earlier today, so that should be a cracker. And then Wooden Spoon versus Calcutta Police in the women's division. We'll then go to Pool C, Hurricanes versus MSP. Pool B, Magicians versus Barra, British Asian Rugby Association, and then Wooden Spoon versus Bangalore. So that takes us up to the early evening, late afternoon, 4:30, 5 o'clock. Now, Magicians will have understood they just need to string some passes together, get some consistency in their play, some phases, just hold on to the ball, giving away the ball far too easily. They have some pace. Restart coming up. Coming live from BG, Bombay Gymkhana, the Rugby 10s. Azad Maidan, South Mumbai. Live, Calcutta Cricket and Football Club versus Mumbai Magicians. CCFC with the restart. High ball. Taken nicely by the Magicians. Into contact. Tackle isn't made, isn't completed. Bombay Gymkhana. Mumbai Magicians really need a bit of consistency here. Oh, lovely inside pass. Just got snagged. Recycle the ball. CCFC defence just getting time to reorganise then. The recycling of the ball was a little bit slow. Yep, CCFC players got to get out of that tackle, got in the tackle, lay all over the ball, and he's not back 10 there. Yep, referee's got his arm out. That means an advantage to Mumbai Magicians, to the Magicians. Good attacking position. Referee is calling over the CCFC captain. Perhaps he's just going to have a little word with him. He's asked for the clock to be stopped. We're on 1:51, so he's not happy with something, the referee. Just asking the CCFC just to clear that, especially that penalty area. Sometimes there might be a yellow card for that often. A lot of patience shown by the ref. A little bit of treatment for one of the CCFC players. Magicians with the penalty, tap and go. He sees a space. He goes through the space, no doubt about that. He saw the space, went through the space. CCFC had plenty of time to organise their defence there, but didn't manage it. And the Magician just was very sensible, saw the big gap in the defensive line and had a little run through it. The door was open, why not go through it? No extra points. Score is Magicians 5, CCFC 5. Restart, little bouncing grubber, little kick from the restart, but cleanly taken by CCFC. Looking for some space. He had 2 players on his outside, but decided to go into contact. But they've got the penalty. They had an advantage there. High tackle from Magicians. You think they'd go for the scrum. They do go for the scrum. The CCFC scrum is very much on top. It's a great view from here. Sitting in the deep in one side of the pitch, looking up towards Chhatrapati Shivaji Terminus, one of the great landmarks, heritage sites, heritage building in Mumbai. Beautiful building. Scrum from CCFC. Ball is moved wide. Looking for the space, but Magicians' defence was good. Ball's been slowed down by the Magicians. CCFC going into contact. Now looking to go wide. No support. Support needs to get there a little bit quicker. Yep. Referee didn't like that. Dragging the player. CCFC. They have some pace, but they're just getting caught in midfield at the moment. Yep. Referee says in that ruck, the jackling player, the player coming in from Magicians, put his hands on the ground first. Now, penalty CCFC. Their scrummers work so well, but this time they're just going to tap it and play. They're going to look wide, perhaps. Yep. Yep. CCFC, a little bit of pace on the ball. But again, the support was too slow from CCFC, and the ball, the jackler came in from Magicians, and this could be an advantage and possibly a card, you would think, because they've been warned about this already, CCFC, not getting back in the penalty. The referees allowed them to get away with that one. Not sure about that. Looked like the CCFC player fell all over the tackle there. And that's a try. CCFC a little bit fortunate. CCFC up to 10 points, looking for the extra 2. Magicians on 5, all to play for. Probably 4 or 5 minutes left, halfway through the second half. Here we are, Bombay Gymkhana 10s. Ball slides right, no extra points. CCFC 10, Magicians 5. Good little switch play. Magicians with possession from the kickoff. Looking to get running. Good run, good straight run up the middle, but snagged. Clean out is good. Giving a bit of time to CCFC to reorganise. Good strong run into contact. Ball is played back. Route 1, this is Route 1, absolutely Route 1. Going pick and go, pick and go. Penalty to the Magicians. What will they do here? Referee says take it from the mark. Away we go. Into contact, but he's lost it forward, lost it in the tackle. It's a scrappy old game, this one, a scrappy old game. Pushes that ball across. Lovely play from CCFC. Referee blows his whistle again. That's another penalty, this time to Magicians. Referee says that the CCFC player took a second movement in the tackle. Go wide, very wide. Has he got the pace? Yes, he's got the pace. Try. That ties the game up, 10-10. Magicians CCFC. Good decision to go fast by the Magicians. Good play. Really pushed the ball wide early on. Gave it to the speed on the outside, who had the pace to go round the last CCFC defender. 10-10, extras to come. Looks good, but it's just gone sliding left. No extra points. Restart, taken without any fuss from Magicians, but picked up by... Going to go back. Referee isn't happy. I think the referee wants that to be taken again. Somebody wasn't ready. Clever little move there by Magicians, trying to catch CCFC a little bit unready. This time they go the other side. Deep into the CCFC half. Nicely taken over his shoulder by the CCFC player. Ball is going wide. Oh, interception. Flaming Balmicki with the try. Woohoo! Well, a change of plan from CCFC. They tried to copy what Gymkhana had done in their last move, but just wasn't enough quality in that pass straight into the arms of the Magician. And that is full time, everyone. That is a win for Magicians, 15-10 to Magicians over CCFC. So disappointment from CCFC, who got themselves ahead twice, but eventually wasn't enough to win this game. 15-10, Magicians win versus CCFC. Game will be Bombay Gymkhana, the home team, the men's team, against Bangalore. Welcome back to Bombay Gymkhana. Our next match is home team Bombay Gymkhana playing Bangalore. Gymkhana in their classic amber, gold and black hoops. Bangalore in blue. Running just under 10 minutes behind the schedule a little bit, so if you're tuning in now, hope you haven't had to wait for this game. So I'm sure we've got a lot of supporters of both Bangalore and Mumbai online, of Bombay Gymkhana online, so give us a thumbs up, show us who you're supporting, tell us where you're watching from. Bangalore with the kickoff. Let's see what they're bringing to this game. Kickoff won by Gymkhana. Ball is played away nicely. And a pace, great pace from the dummy half. But well fielded by Bangalore, who set up a big old ruck, which sort of means they don't have much in the way of support outside. Pick and go, but they've lost that ball. Knocked it on. Advantage, little knock-on advantage to Gymkhana. Good strong run, but it's been stolen by Bangalore. Yep. Bangalore have brought that ball away. One back possession after losing possession. Good clearance kick. But it's a penalty. Offside from Gymkhana. Chance for Bangalore to regroup. Under a little bit of early pressure. Doesn't make the touch. Oh, he does on the second bounce. Gets very fortunate, very lucky there. Ball bobbles into touch. That'll be a Bangalore line out. Just on the 22. It's difficult to see exactly from our commentary position. We're very flat on the back behind one of the try lines. Bangalore line out. Goes long. Little tap on. Little loop round. Good strength in the carry from Bangalore. Need to get in supporting that ruck a little bit quicker. Bangalore with a game plan to really use their power of their weight. Another penalty to Bangalore. Goes quickly, but straight into contact. Playing an advantage. Referee playing an advantage. They're just a couple of metres from the Gymkhana try line. Bit of chat coming from the Gymkhana players. Referee doesn't want that. Gymkhana on their try line. Penalty to Bangalore. It's going to be a big drive. Held up. Yep. Referee calls it a maul. Not coming out. A little bit fast, but that'll be a scrum to Gymkhana. Now, chance for Gymkhana to clear their lines. Referee's resetting the scrum. A lot of advice coming from the Gymkhana sidelines. They know what they want to see. Oh, he just got that ball away, and there's a bit of space out here. There's a bit of space. Oh, yes. Steps outside. He's got the speed. Coast to coast. Lovely try, Bombay Gymkhana. Beer. Oh, some food. Thank you. Thought you were bringing me... No. Good work from Gymkhana. I'm not sure if that was what the bench was shouting about. And now a quick restart from Gymkhana, and they're going left. That's a game for you. Got to be ready. Must apologise, just as the action took off, somebody handed me food. Gymkhana 10, Bangalore 0. Oh, yep. Bangalore player was got himself completely in the wrong direction there, and it's going wide again. Oh, he's just didn't manage to hold on to that one. But offside from Bangalore means they'll go back for the penalty. Gymkhana getting themselves on top. They've definitely got some pace out wide if they can get a bit of dominance, suck in some defenders and then move the ball wide. They definitely have the pace. Great dummy. Half of Mumbai bought that dummy from Gymkhana. The extras are not clear. There's no TJ. To wait for the scorecard to come up. Gymkhana restart, 15-0 they're leading, super high, coming down with a bit of that earlier cloud rain on it, but it's cleaned up, it's dealt with reasonably well by Bangalore, who've got a knock-on advantage, just a little advantage, but straight into contact. Penalty. Gymkhana not releasing in the tackle, so that gives them a chance to regroup, reset themselves. So the half-time hooter has sounded. They will get a chance to take this line out. Gymkhana leading Bangalore 15 points to 0. Line out just inside the Gymkhana half. Let's see if Bangalore can get a little bit of light at the end of the first half. Line out. Good take. Ball goes wide, but pass is a bit loose. Okay. Looked like it came off his foot, but anyway. Gymkhana back in possession. Big long looping pass, which is good. Gymkhana 23. Couldn't quite get his feet going. Penalty. Bangalore penalty. They're going quickly. There's a penalty, an advantage. Kick over the top. Is that going to sit up? No, but they're going back for the penalty. Playing into overtime now. Good touch finder from Bangalore. They'll have the line out. Their line out is well drilled. They won the last line out comfortably. Let's see what they can do here. 4-man line out. Nope. Goes straight into the hands of a Gymkhana player. What will they do? Will they play on? Yep, they decide to play on. Looking for the space. No, that's going to be kicked out. Anyway, that'll be half-time, I'm sure. Yep, half-time. So Bombay Gymkhana 15, Bangalore 0. We're back. We're back. We are back. We are here in the super grounds of Bombay Gymkhana. We are here bringing you live coverage of the Bombay Gymkhana Rugby 10s. Second half of Bombay Gymkhana versus Bangalore men's competition. Gymkhana leading 15 points to 0 over Bangalore. Kick-off from Gymkhana. Tapped back by Blue. Gymkhana in possession, but bundled into touch by Bangalore. Referee saying, I think that they took too long there with their line out. So the possession goes to Gymkhana. Not what you need at the start of the half. Good hands from the Gymkhana line, moving the ball quickly. Super quickly, actually. Gymkhana keeping good possession. Big hard run into contact, wow. Don't get in the way of that. A raging Bombay Gymkhana player. Oh, that's going to be a penalty, yep, that's going to be a penalty. Looking to go wide. Stepping back in, Gymkhana. Got some big old units coming up with the ball. Yeah, try. Another 5 points for Gymkhana. Route 1 kind of rugby, keeping possession really well. Support coming fast enough at the breakdown so they can recycle the ball. See how the extra points come on. Looks good. Gymkhana go to 22. Bangalore yet to get off the mark. Need to get back into this game very quickly. Some dark skies coming over at the moment. Let's hope the rain stays off. Ground is looking excellent. Just doesn't need any more rain at the moment. And we're just waiting for a little bit of physio attention for one player. Gymkhana with the restart coming up. Another good high kick. Taken well by Bangalore, but the Gymkhana defence is on him quickly. Counter ruck is good from Gymkhana. They win the ball. Popped out wide. Our first try scorer over his shoulder. Comes off, pulls it off. But Gymkhana player bundled into touch. Long blast from the referee. Bangalore offside there. Good movement. Yeah, good try, Bombay Gymkhana. Moved the ball out nicely, sucked in some defenders with a good strong run inside. No extras. Bombay Gymkhana go to 27. Bangalore 0. About halfway through the second half of rugby here at Bombay Gymkhana 10s. Simone Ventures Luxury Private Limited are your sponsors, along with Tudor Watches. Tudor. Bangalore with possession. A little bit sloppy from them. Haven't really got into any sort of rhythm. They started trying to use their forwards, but it hasn't really worked for them. Now let's see if they've got some pace wide. Loses his footing. Offside, penalty to Bangalore. Lots of changes are coming in. We're playing with a rolling substitute system. Quite sure what's happening here. The referee is speaking to the captain of Gymkhana. Yep, penalty to Bangalore. Kick for the corner, but don't find the touch. The counter-attack is on with some pace. Is he going to go all the way around the outside? He's done it once already today. Here we go. Ball's moved back across the line nicely by Gymkhana. Defence doesn't get across, leaves a big space. Try. Another 5 points takes Gymkhana to 32. Extras to come. And that's good. 34. Gymkhana leading Bangalore 34-0. Yep, looked high, didn't it? Looked high. Just not what Bangalore needed there. High tackle gives the advantage to Gymkhana. Use it nicely. Huge number of players there. A little bit of a loose pass, went backwards though. Good footwork, dummy. Oh, round the outs back of that player. Been watching a bit too much Fiji, these Gymkhana boys. Almost came off, would have been pretty spectacular. Sure, we must be in the last kind of minute or so of the game. Bangalore scrum, 10 metres or something on their own line, and it's just knocked on there. That's just not it's just not going Bangalore's way. So scrum to Gymkhana club. They've actually gained 4 or 5 metres there with the knock on. Let's see what they do here. Bombay Gymkhana scrum. There's the honker, the hooter for full time. Currently 33-0. Ball is out. Little bit juggled. Knock on. Full time. Bombay Gymkhana 33, Bangalore 0. So another good win for the home team, whose men's and women's teams have both tasted victory today so far. Next up will be going into the women's competition. Bombay Gymkhana versus Future Hope.
Apologies to everyone watching for the break in commentary, but we're back. Conditions in Bombay have taken the turn for the worse. The rain is really pelting down here on the pitch, but the tournament's still going strong. Last match to get over was Bombay Gymkhana Women's versus Future Hope Women's, which ended 39-7 to the Future Hope Women. Congratulations to them on the win. And now we have our first match with one of our tourists coming down from out of India, the Wooden Spoons, in the green, red and white stripes against the Kolkata Police women's team in the blue and yellow stripes. Match is about to kick off here. Overcast conditions, lot of rain. Welcome our teams from out of Bombay and indeed out of the country for this exhibition of rugby. It's the first time we've got an international women's 10s team coming down in India to play this tournament. First of its kind match, so excited to present that to you. Wooden Spoons with the kickoff. Some last minute formalities taken care of. And we're off. Bit of a slippery kick. Straight in the hands of the Kolkata Police, who are away with a run through the gap. Breakaway try right of the kickoff. Kolkata Police. First touch of the game for the Kolkata Police. The first try of the tournament. No one from Wooden Spoons could get a hand on her over there. Straight off the kickoff and through the small little gap. The conversion from straight on the post, however, veers to the left. So that'll be 5 points to Kolkata Police right off the kickoff. Promising start from them here. Tourists may be facing a bit of jet lag. Will now be receiving the kick. And Wooden Spoons with their first carry of the game. Strong carry, great tackle, chopping at the ankles there. Another big carry from the Wooden Spoons. But no release. And the Kolkata Police with a quick tap right back at the Wooden Spoons. And again, they're off. One pass around the corner. Try Kolkata Police. Kolkata Police looking unstoppable at the moment. Every time they touch the ball, coming back with points. Wooden Spoons looking a bit flat-footed in defense in response. This time the conversion from a bit out far right. No good. Kolkata Police 10 love up in pretty much 3 touches of the ball. Scored 2 tries. Wooden Spoons will look for some possession here. Put some pressure on Kolkata Police. Ooh, and off the kick receive, a knock on from Wooden Spoons. Kolkata Police really turning the screws here. The size match in the scrum is a little skewed, as you may be able to see on your screens. And Wooden Spoons might be hopeful for some turnover in the scrum. However, it's Calcutta Police with the feed. Big scrum from the Wooden Spoons there. Managed to turn over ball. Knock on from Kolkata Police. And now scrum to Wooden Spoons. Wooden Spoons probably look to dominate in the scrum due to their size advantage. Will look to go again. Slippery conditions though. Wooden Spoons off the scrum. Strong carry there, and she's off round the wing. Hard-hit chase from the Kolkata police. Great tackle. Wooden Spoons looking for some recycle ball, and they'll get it out. Another big carry and offload. Wooden Spoons looking to keep it tight and use their size advantage. Another pick and go again, playing to their strengths. Managed to win a penalty. Some sustained possession and pressure from the Wooden Spoons. Can they make it count? Another big carry from the Wooden Spoons, and it's taking a few Kolkata police women to bring one player down from the Wooden Spoons. Another big carry and offload, although losing yards on those offloads now, the Wooden Spoons. The pace of their game can't quite match the Kolkata police's pace. Sloppy hands there, although they retrieve the ball. Holding on to possession, the Wooden Spoons, although that looks like a knock-on. And the Kolkata police with possession now. Good bit of hands, run right through the middle. Once again, Kolkata police, whenever they get the ball, don't need to do too much, just running right through the Wooden Spoons. When they're in defense, the Wooden Spoons looking a bit unsure of how to respond to the quick hands and pace of the Kolkata police. And the police won't mind this very much. Very little for them to do in attack, and they're coming back with the points. The conversion on the post is good as well. It will be Kolkata police with the kickoff because they've scored. Mounting a pretty strong lead here, which doesn't look like the Wooden Spoons have any reply to. A long and deep kick this time. Wooden Spoons collect and kick it back. No one's home for the police, and it chases on. Police sweeper gets there first. We'll have a chance to run at the Spoons here. Ball falls out backwards a couple of times. It's slippery, it's sloppy, and there's a knock-on from Kolkata police. Scrum Wooden Spoons. Probably the furthest up the field they've had the ball, or a scrum. Hope to capitalize on this one. The rain's really pelting down here. Strong wind as well. So you can sympathize with a bit of slippery and squeaky ball. Chance now for the Wooden Spoons to put some points on. Can they make this scrum count? Oh, the scrum half and fly half on different pages there. And the recovery is sloppy. Lost about 10 yards and scrum Kolkata police. The rain is just intensifying and intensifying. Not the greatest conditions for smooth rugby. But the Kolkata police women making it look slick nonetheless. Oh, a nice little give and go. Wooden Spoons all at sea. Every time the police have the ball, looking very threatening here. Once more, just run through, no chase. No real attempt at even a tackle from the Spoons, as the rain really is pouring down now. Kolkata police, I think that heat really puts them beyond doubt the result in their favour. Tough start for the tourists who've made a long journey to come to Bombay here. They'll be looking to get things going. Of the kickoff. Penalty to Wooden Spoons. A quick tap. And a heavy, strong carry down the middle. And another penalty. Wooden Spoons will look to replicate that, get some yards down the field if they can. Another tap and go. Big, strong carry down the middle once more from the Wooden Spoons in the pouring rain. They win their ruck. And another penalty. This time Kolkata Police's way in the ruck. And a tap and go from the Kolkata Police, who look to have made it through, but a knock on in the final moment gives the ball back to the Wooden Spoons. Wooden Spoons unable to make their size advantage count here or mount any sustained pressure. 24-0 as we approach half time. Kolkata Police, after their loss in the first game to the hosts Bombay Gymkhana, really coming back with a vengeance against the tourists here. So out of the scrum, Wooden Spoons with a ball, a kick down the middle, no one's home, chases on, the ball's rolling. Looks like the Kolkata Police will get there first. No tackle. As the Kolkata Police return the kick, run back, great bit of hands on the offload. And they're away for another try. Just when the Wooden Spoons looked like they could go up to something. Police put on their fifth try, no reply at the half. Conversion under the post. Oh, a bit slippery and the ball fumbles. It's 29-0 at the half. 5 tries without any response from the tourists. Hope to make the most of their halftime huddle. Maybe make some changes. Just get some fluidity going. The rain is just relentless here. Perhaps the tourists will be used to conditions such as these from back home. But at the moment, it's the women from Calcutta Police showing what they've got. Really just speed and skill at the moment. Outdoing the Wooden Spoon's greater size. And we're about to get underway with the second half here. Calcutta Police have built up a strong lead, 29-0. Our tourists will look to make their first bit of an impression on the scoreboard, hopefully in the second half. The weather not the most welcoming to our friends from the overseas. Kolkata Police with the kickoff. As Pankaj, our referee, looks to get us underway. Wooden Spoons seem to have taken the field with only 9 players. 10th shortly arriving. Taking a position on the wing. And we're off. Kick allowed to roll by the Wooden Spoons. Pick up inside the 22 and a good strong run from the Wooden Spoons, carrying it almost to the 40. And able to win a penalty on the ruck, from which they tap and go quick. We'll look to make this possession count. Oh, and a knock on there from Wooden Spoons. Not the most alert bit of play from the Wooden Spoons there. Not too much defensive pressure, and even then a knock on from the number 8. Scrum to Kolkata Police. Wooden Spoons will seek to overturn this given their considerable size advantage. Kolkata with the feed. Oh, the scrum collapses. Conditions perhaps coming into play there. The collapsed scrum. Once more the Kolkata Police ready to feed into the scrum. Oh, that's come out the side. Kolkata Police scrum half picks and goes herself. She's going to do it all on her own here. Doesn't need the rest of her players. She puts it down for the try. Wooden Spoons discussing amongst themselves, looking for an answer. But so far none forthcoming on the scoreboard, as the Calcutta Police women rack up the points. The conversion's good as well, taking Kolkata Police to 36 without reply. Slight easing up of the rain, although conditions remain overcast here. Short kick this time from the Police, right down the throats of the Wooden Spoons. A strong carry from the number 1, who offloads a little bit of passing fluidity that we haven't seen from the Wooden Spoons yet. So they keep going. Number 8 into the traffic, sucking in some defense. Oh, the pass on the scrum half over that of a fly half. Sneaky little kick from Kolkata Police, who will seek to reset as they turn over possession. Fluid bit of hands there from Kolkata Police all the way to the wing. She won't be caught. Put it down for another score. No sign of the Kolkata Police easing up, although the weather has. They keep on piling up the points. Conversion will be far out right now. A bit more of a challenging kick for the Kolkata Police woman kicker. A drop kick that falls a little short. Valiant effort. Scoreboard now reads Calcutta Police 41, Wooden Spoons 0. Big result here on the horizon for the Calcutta Police. Spoons will look to make some sort of impression on the scoreboard. But right now, really looking a bit at sea as far as defense goes. Kolkata Police with the 7th or 8th kickoff of the game. This one lands in no man's land but collected by number 15, Wooden Spoons. Rides the tackle and presents. Penalty to Kolkata Police's favour, not releasing from Wooden Spoons, who will now seek to use their hands, go wide. Was mistaken, they've cut back in to go down on the other wing. No one's going to catch her as well. There's another. Oh, and a knock on over the try line. Well, Wooden Spoons needed a bit of luck and they got it there. No pressure on number 5 Kolkata Police, who's dropped it after crossing the try line. Wooden Spoons would have to go the length of the field here to get some points, hoping to make their scrum count. They're looking for a big scrum here, the Spoons. Spoons with the pick of the scrum. Number 15 with a fortunate drop that falls to her teammate. And the Spoons now with some hands and some space. She battles through here, riding tackle after tackle. Good little offload. The ball falls backwards. The Spoons keep going. One of their longer passages of possession, it must be said. Another pick and go of the ruck. Good defense from the Police. Spoons running at the Police again, trying to make their size count, and off they go. 3 Police required to bring down 1 Spoons player there. They can string a few more of these together. Number 7 Spoons in the loose. More of a drop than a pass, but the Spoons keep going. Penalty their way. They seek to capitalize.
10.
Tap and go. Spoons crashing it in. She rides a tackle. She rides another. She rides a third. Oh, the offload's knocked on. And that's unfortunate. One of the better attacking spells of play from the Wooden Spoons. Ends in a knock on. Mind you, the ball must be very slippery out there. Not the greatest of conditions for the Spoons' first games. Kolkata Police to feed into the scrum now. Inside their own half, although that hasn't bothered them before. They look more likely of the two teams to run the length of the pitch. Quick off the scrum, smart play, off to the wing, and she's off in a lot of space. Spoons with the chase for the first time. The chase looks to be good. Fantastic tackle from the Spoons there. Great cover play. Knock on from the Kolkata Police. Fantastic play from number 14 on the Spoons there. Putting in a defensive shift that the team's really been lacking so far. Perhaps that will give them the gusto to go and put some points on the board now. Spoons with the feed, and the pass out is good. Number 14 Spoons with the ball. Small offload there to a number 15 from number 14. Takes the ball into contact. The ruck is secured by the Spoons, who have a big overload on the right here. Number 15 goes herself, passes to number 7. Can they make the numbers count? The offload is not the most clean, but the Spoons keep ball. Another spell of sustained attacking play from the Spoons. A nice little offload into space. They're making their way down the pitch slowly and steadily. They can keep this up. Number 15 again into contact, rides out the tackles. This is going to require half the team of the Kolkata Police to bring her down. They do finally. The pass out the ruck to number 15, who will carry herself. Route 1 stuff here from the Spoons, but it's working for them. And they get a penalty for their hard work. Sending their winger out wide, hoping for some points with the last play of the game. Oh, the pass has been knocked on from the Spoons there. The booter's gone. This will be the last play. Police are looking to go coast to coast, deep inside their own half. Taken into contact. And that's the game. 41-0. Kolkata Police beat the Wooden Spoons. Rough start for the tourists here. They make their way to shake hands. No matter the scoreline, spirit of the game is still going strong. As the teams exchange congratulations and handshakes. Police registering their first win of the tournament. And our tourists will still looking to get off the mark on the scoreboard after their first defeat. And now we're back to the men's side of the draw. The local boys, so named because it's a combination of players from all of the Mumbai-based teams. We got a few boys from the Bombay Gymkhana team. We got a few boys from the Magicians team. We got a few boys from the Maharashtra State Police team, all playing together, putting their differences aside for this exhibition of rugby against the Delhi Hurricanes, who are quite the formidable force on the 7th circuit and the 15th circuit. A lot of India national players on this squad against our ragtag team of local boys. Bit of a David and Goliath situation here. But the local boys will look to put their opening defeat aside and put some points on the board here against the Hurricanes. This is the Hurricanes' first game of the tournament. They'll be looking to make a statement start. Harry of the local boys, who's not that local himself, but now based himself out of Bombay with the kickoff. Received by number 18 of Hurricanes. Out to Deepak Punya of the Hurricanes. He looks to go himself. Brought down by the local boys' defense. Good piece of tackling there. Number 7 Hurricanes with a strong carry. The local boys again putting their bodies on the line, making it count. Another pass out by the Hurricanes, looking to run down the wing here. Neeraj with a strong run down the wing, shrugging off all defenders. Fantastically brought down on the wing there. Hurricanes playing with some pace and urgency, but the local boys putting their bodies in the way. Ooh, a strong run through the middle now by the Hurricanes. Couple of missed tackles now, and that'll be the Hurricanes in for their first try under the posts. Number 20 Hurricanes. Hurricanes out the blocks with a lot of intensity, as one would expect. Local boys really having gotten the act together from their last game, putting their bodies in the way, putting in some hard tackles, making the Hurricanes work for their points. Once more, it's worth mentioning the local boys team that's never played together before. Combination of all the local Mumbai teams come together. Hurricanes, having scored, will now have the kickoff. Deepak Punya with a kick high, however misses everyone and rolls out. Be a line out to the local boys presumably on the far side, away from the commentary box, as the local boys forwards trudge over for the line out. While the rain has eased up considerably, the ball is wet, the ground is wet and muddy. Local boys with the line out. Thrown over, collected by the Hurricanes. Errant pass there from the Hurricanes despite turning over the line out, and local boys getting in the contact hard and well. Hurricanes looking to spread it wide now with Saurabh Dubbal. He's going to go and do it all himself. Valiant attempt there from Shiv of the local boys to try and bring Dubbal down. But that's all it was in the end, an attempt. Hurricanes strutting their stuff here, as expected. However, the local boys are really showing some fight. Kick from the Hurricanes is no good. From Deepak Punya. That takes it to 12 love in favour of the Hurricanes, who will kick off again. Kick is likely going left, and it does. Nice high kick from Deepak Punya. Nicely caught by the local boys, who retain possession of the ruck. Look to do something with this bit of possession that they have, the local boys. Kick it out of danger there, and a bit of a errant collection from the Hurricanes. However, they clean the act up. Cheeky little step from the number 14 there. He's trying to do it all on his own. Pass it out on the offload, and now Deepak Punya with the kick back and the chase himself. Oh, and knocked on in the try zone. Hurricanes trying to be a little too cute there, not yielding much fruit. Oh, I stand corrected. Punya has chased his kick down. Try to Hurricanes. Apologize, that was on the far side of the field there. Kick from far out right. Just wide, skewing left. 17-0 Hurricanes. . The local boys not defending enough on the width, getting taken down the wing each time. They look to improve on that side. Punya tries to cook right for the first time. However, kick was not good. And the local boys tap and go into contact. Strong carry from Harry there. Local boys retain the possession of the ruck. Another strong carry from one of the police players who forms part of the local boys. Once more, strong contact taken from the police boys. Ball pops out to Harry, puts it nicely on the boot. And putting pressure on the chase there and knock on Hurricane. Deep inside their own half. And local boys now with a chance to make the scrum count. Only 10 meters outside their try line. Could this be a chance for the local boys? The rain has restarted, and not politely. It's stairwelling down here. Well, you know what they say, if you can do it on a cold, rainy evening in the Gymkhana, you can do it anywhere. Local boys, all of whom are quite familiar with this pitch and these conditions, will hope to make this scrum deep in enemy territory count. Hurricane is definitely the better drilled of the units, but the conditions not the best, as Harry with the offload. Penalty to local boys, not too far out. Strong carry from local boys again down the wing. Ooh, good bit of defense there by the Hurricanes, close to their try line. And this time they win the penalty. And they tap and go quick. And they got numbers on the width. However, in their hurry, they've knocked the ball on. And the local boys with another scrum in a position from which they could seek to take advantage. After quite the strong start, Hurricanes under a bit of pressure here. Perhaps their own worst enemies with a sloppy hurried bit of play, which the local boys will seek to capitalize on. Rain belting down still. Ghani, the scrum half. Pick and go. A pass out wide. Oh. The referee spoils the party, calls a forward pass there. It looked like the local boys were in. Unlucky there. If that last pass had worked out, local boys would have put a try on the Hurricanes, and that would really have been something. As it stands though, Hurricanes with a scrum deep in their own half, about 5 meters out from their own defensive try line. It's likely they'll look for the boot. They do. Doesn't make it very far. Out on the full. Round about between the 22 and the 40. Rain really not relenting. Local boys with the second line out of the game. Hope this will go better than their first, which was given right back to the opposition. Tried to be cheeky there, ball slipped. And now the Hurricanes with possession again. Hurricanes with numbers on the left, seeking to make it count. Overload not used there by Dubbal. Takes it into contact. The hooter goes for the first half. Fantastic take there by Harry from the local boys, who gets up and takes it into contact. Local boys would do well here not to concede before the half is over. Strong carry by the local boys again. Penalty local boys. Quick tap and go from the local boys again. Little jink despite the conditions. Local boys go. Try to run the hands. Harry on the wing. He's everywhere. Good little step from Harry. Really making his presence known. Strong ruck from the local boys as well. Slippery conditions, perhaps helping the local boys a bit, not allowing the Hurricanes to settle into a rhythm. Oh, a bit sloppy there from the local boys. And the chase is on. It was a knock-on from both teams. And that'll be the half. And after quite a trouncing, it must be said, in the first game for the local boys, valiant effort from them, restricting the Hurricanes, who are one of the Indian favourites definitely in this tournament, to only 3 tries. 22. Oh, the ball slips from the hands of the jumper there. Now it's Neeraj Khatri for the Hurricanes who will run through untouched. Oh, there was a short-arm penalty call against the Hurricanes who've charged down the resulting 22 dropout, but have once again, because of the conditions, failed to capitalize. Sloppy bit of play all round there. Hurricanes first from the line out to lose possession. Local boys there kicking straight into the blocker. And then Hurricanes unable to touch the ball down in their own try line. Scrum to the local boys, almost under the post, one could say. It's going to take some effort to get out of here. Local boys win their scrum. The kick from Ajay is high. The charger got some hands on it. Knock on by Hurricanes and possession somehow, albeit scrappily, retained by the local boys. Really brave effort from them here. Harshal Milke of local boys now. Strong carry, riding 2 or 3 tacklers. Really making the Hurricanes work for their points here. Penalty to Hurricanes now, who tap and go and are brought down. They now moved it wide. It's a 2-on-1 there. And this time the Hurricanes, Neeraj Khatri, once more running through untouched, finally puts the ball down. Hurricanes really having to work for this 4th try of theirs, it must be said. Very impressive stuff from the local boys, putting their bodies and their hearts on the line. A slew of changes now from the local boys, bringing on some fresh legs, fresh minds. The kick is no good again. Hurricanes conversion was no good there, and Punya with the kickoff again. This time well chased down by the Hurricanes. Balls pinballing about all over the place. The referee deems the initial knock-on was by the local boys, so it will be a scrum to the Hurricanes. In a good position here. Hurricanes, the quick ball out of the scrum. Deepak Punya with a fantastic run. And a small little pop over to his centre, who will run in the try under the posts. That's more like the Hurricanes we know. Good bit of skill from Punya there. Showing and going. Had the defence all sorts of confusion. From under the post, his drop conversion is good. 29-0, favour of the Hurricanes. Some instruction coming from the local boys' sideline from one of their elder statesmen, Mufaddal Indorwala, formerly an India player. Oh, a spill there from Ajay of the local boys from the kickoff. Penalty to the Hurricanes, who have opted for the scrum, perhaps wisely. Hurricanes dominant the scrum as expected. However, the local boys scrum half putting a good bit of pressure on the Hurricanes scrum half there, forcing the error. Good play from Ganya, the local boys scrum half in the red boots, forcing the issue from the Hurricanes there, who once more make some changes. Scrum to the local boys inside their own half, just a little bit outside of the 22. Referee not too satisfied with what's going on in the scrum there. Just called it back. And we go again. Big push from the Hurricanes there. We turn it over on the scrum. Gania once more with good scrum half defensive work. Ooh, the Hurricanes take it into contact. Penalty advantage for a high tackle the way of the Hurricanes. The Hooters gone. So this will be the last action of the game. The Hurricanes tap and go. And put it down over the try line from number 9 Hurricanes, who end the game on a high. Deepak Punya's attempted conversion will be the last act of the game. Brave effort from the local boys, it must be said. Deepak Punya had a fantastic kick, however, it goes just wide. No good on the conversion. Game ends 34-0 favor of the Hurricanes. Handshakes all around. Hurricanes get their tournament off the ground. Local boys yet to register their first score of the tournament, 2 games in. And next up, we have our first overseas men's action of the day. With the Barra team in red against the local Magicians team in blue. Sunil Chauhan of the Magicians awaiting the referee for a kickoff. He's now passed the ball. Just to get the hands warm, it seems. The rain once more, torrential almost. Conditions the Magicians at least are used to. This also being their home ground of sorts. Look to kick off. Kickoff is deep down in the sloppy conditions, forcing an error from Barra. Advantage Magicians with a scrum deep in enemy territory. Good start for the Magicians here. The tourists perhaps requiring a little bit of acclimatization. Magicians with the feed. Scrum is good. Ball's out clean for the Magicians. Attempt to run a scissor. Not, the ball hasn't gone to hand. And now Barra with a pickup. One-handed pickup. And a fantastic 30-meter run there from Barra. Showing what they're really capable of. Some good hands there from Barra. And strong carrying. But once more, conditions play spoil sport. Pass doesn't go to hand for Barra there. Was looking to build some momentum. Scrum to Magicians again. This time almost exactly halfway on the 50. Barra running the ball with some penalty advantage. Apologies for the short interval for technical glitch there. Barra seeking to run some hands. Well hit the number 7. Although the Magician player making the hit is worse for wear. The rain has really intensified here. Barra seeking to string something together. Strong handoff there from the Barra player, who's taking in all the Magicians on his carry. And the hands continue. Barra building up some attacking momentum in open play. And again, looking to go around the wing. And they do. Tackle made down on the wing. This time penalty against Barra, who almost made it there to the points. The Magicians really putting their bodies on the line there. Game remains scoreless as the rain pelts down on both teams. Sunil Chauhan with a kick out deep. Well caught by the Barra covering player, who's brought down well by the number 13 of the Magicians there. As the breakdowns formed on the halfway line. And now Barra looking to build that attacking momentum we just saw them with. And Barra's hands go slick. Number 7 Magicians with the intercept. Penalty in against the Magicians there. Number 2 Barra looking for the quick tap, passes it on. Barra with some, not the fastest but safe bit of hands there. Playing it onto the wing. And a nice little offload, although that pass doesn't go to hand. Conditions no doubt playing a part, affecting Barra's ability to run the hands cleanly. Apologies if there's any interference in the audio. The rain's really settling down here. Each time Barra's building a bit of momentum. Ball doesn't go to hand, presumably because of the conditions. Cannot emphasize enough how bad the rain is at this point. Probably the heaviest rain we've seen so far all day. Scrum to the Magicians. The conditions far from ideal. They get it out somehow in the scrum. Govind for the Magicians attempting a carry. Sneaky little kick out from almost a box kick from the Magicians. Gets the Prem out of pressure. Play goes back to the halfway line as the teams trudge over. No doubt conditions affecting the pace of play, because these are otherwise teams that really prefer to play a fast and expansive style of rugby. But intelligent kick from the Magicians under quite a bit of pressure, albeit a little unorthodox. Barra with the line out. Fantastic Clean line out from Barra. Big looping pass over from Barra. Skip pass to the wing. The Magicians seem to have cover there. They got hands on the Barra player. And this time the hands through the gap. And Barra register their first points under the post. Magicians made them work for those points there, must be said. Conditions not helping Barra. Magicians seeming to be able to use it to their advantage. Conversion from Barra not in line. Harshal, the referee, calling the number 2 in. Exchanging some words. Number 2 not too pleased with that call. He'll have to do it again. And he does not. So that re-kick there, not good. And we go back to kick-off for Barra. Magicians to receive. The kick-off is down Magicians' throats. Bit of fumble, letting it run. And Sunil Chauhan will seek to run it out of his 22, as he is often seen to do. A knock on in the pass there for Barra. The style of rugby they're currently playing looking like strong favourites in the tournament. But Magicians so far have held them to only 5 points. And looking lively, the Magicians, as they'll have to now defend a scrum inside their own 22. Barra definitely the bigger of the two teams. So scrums are likely to go their way unless conditions play spoil sport. Strong scrum from Barra there, winning the scrum penalty. And they're off. Sneaky bit of play down the wing, but Barra squeeze it through on the wing. The referee will check with the sideline though. Try given. This would be a difficult kick for Barra. Pretty much as far out to the side as it could possibly be. The kick is no good. 10-0 to Barra. Barra are the first overseas tourists of this tournament to put some points on the board. The second try of the tournament coming in the first half of their first game as they kick off to the Magicians again. This time the number 36 takes it on the full, doesn't let it bounce. Magicians putting some hands together. Looks a bit neat and tidy. Not bad from the Magicians, who look to build some momentum of this nature. Sunil Chauhan going himself, and then a spiral pass over the top. And they've gotten out of the wing, and number 20 on the wing is off. Fantastic bit of cover tackle there from Barra. Ball is lost in contact by the Magicians, and now Barra will come at them off the turnover in open play. And Barra moving the ball. Play still goes on. Barra with a sloppy bit of hands there, but they keep possession on the bounce. Building the phases. Building the phases again. Trying to run some lines in the backs. Didn't exactly work out as the Magicians bring them down once more. A little kick through from Barra. Well chased, well received, and put down for the try. Smart bit of play from the Barra number 10 there. Magicians should remember here not to lose their temperament, lose their cool. They've kept it so far, and it's paid some dividends. The scoreline perhaps Not fully reflective of the valiant defensive effort put up by the Magicians. But all credit to Barra for running in their tries there. They've had a bit of bad luck as well with the conditions, so they've been well worth their 3 tries. Half time. 17 Barra, nil Magicians. Barra to kick off the second half. A healthy lead here, Barra. 17-0. They look to build on it in the second half. A kick deep down and knocked on by the Magicians. And penalty advantage because the Magicians sought to play after the knock-on. Despite being in an offside position, Barra will look to come back with points here. A strong carry there from Barra. The Magicians all putting their bodies on the line to stop him, but it won't be enough. Barra starting the second half much stronger than it did the first. Must be said the rain has eased up a fair bit, although the clouds still look ominous. So I wouldn't bet on the rain staying this way. But Barra with quick points in the second half. Magician errors this time. The Magicians will have to be careful about the errors. Barra will capitalize. Relatively fewer errors from the Magicians in the first half, which is why they were able to restrict Barra to only 3 tries. The conversion no good. 22-0. As Barra will kick off the Magicians again. And we're off. This time, the kickoff calmly collected and kicked right back to Barra, who will collect the kickoff deep in their own half. And the Barra number 6 showing what he's all about. So he can take on the entire Magicians team himself, it would seem. Finally popping it off to the number 2. Barra content to take it into contact and getting those close offloads off. But erring in the breakdown, give a sloppy penalty to the Magicians. In a decent position here, the Magicians. See if they can make it count. Kick off the penalty for the Magicians. The bounce is sympathetic. The ref calls it back for an infraction on the Magicians, and it's Barra ball, 22 dropout. Because it was put down by Barra in their own try zone. Apologies, it was outside my field of vision. Magicians collect. Strong tackle from Barra. Magicians playing on after being brought down. I think the Magicians player thought he'd release his hands off the ball there. The referee didn't see it that way. Penalty to Barra, who tap and go. The number 10 scored the back end of the first half, went himself and dropped in contact. Conditions definitely playing a part here. Barra unable to get into any sort of rhythm. Still 22 points to the good, it must be said. Magicians in with the sniff, if it can be called that. Definitely an opportunity to put some points on the board, if nothing else. And we go again. Scrum to Magicians this time. Feed from the Magicians is good. Barra push them back, but the Magicians pick off the scrum. And another kick from the Magicians. There's no one there. Bharat from the Magicians gives chase, but is unable to collect. The ball is slippery, it must be said. Very good attempt there from Bharat. Have to say the conditions played a part there for him as well. Almost made it through. The kicking seems to be reaping some sort of dividend for the Magicians there. It's got Barra pinned back. Barra's got the scrum though, inside their own 22. They might look to kick here. Magicians also failing to keep a sweeper, it must be noted. Barra number 2 within earshot, so maybe he will kick as he drifts off to the right. Nice little pop to the 2 there, who shows and goes into contact to the 8. Fantastic little pop out to the winger there. A forward pass according to the ref. The Para players maybe don't see it that way. But scrum to Magicians nonetheless. Once more in not the worst position, it must be said. Sunil Chauhan with a good pass out on the fly half, but not collected in the most safe manner by the Magicians, and now they're pinned back heavily. However, they get the luck of the call, the high tackle by Barra on the Magicians there, and now they look to go, and they fall victim to the conditions there. Anwar of the Magicians on his backside before the ball even made it to him, knocking it on. Doesn't seem too happy with the referee's call there, although I can't see what the quarrel could be. Have to take it up with the weather gods themselves. Scrum to Barra, make some changes on the wing. Looks like a bit of a like-to-like swap, although the player coming on seems to be hobbling a bit in a strange turn of events, although he's now upright. Barra with the feed. Referee not happy with the scrum, bringing it back. It's a yellow card to Anwar, number 7 of the Magicians. Appears to be a disciplinary issue and not for an infraction in play. Magician now a player down. Will make the defense that much harder. Barra with the pick and go off to the blind side. The Magicians manage to halt them, but they keep the ball alive. Number 8 of Barra with a bit of fancy footwork carries it in. Magicians manage to bring him down. Attempt a counter ruck, but Barra keep playing. Out to number 3, puts a pace on it. Number 9's away for Barra. The Magicians give chase and manage to pull him out of touch. Fantastic bit of cover defense from the Magicians, who then go quick on the line out. although passed the ball to absolutely no one. Somehow managed to collect the quite sloppy quick line out, and another sloppy bit of play of Magicians deep in their red zone, and Barra will look to come back with points now that they've established a bit of structure only 5 meters out, and they run it in without a Magician hand on them there. Magicians with a really strong bit of defense to make that cover tackle, force the line out, and then the quick line out there really thrown to nobody, and putting the pressure back on them, and Barra capitalizing as one would expect, running that try in. Barra to kick off. Healthy lead now of 29-0. Magicians collect. Sunil Chauhan, the show and go. A fancy bit of footwork, and he set his winger off. And a good kick from the Magicians winger there. Will it fall kindly for them? It might. Barra get there first, hit it out the back. Smart bit of play from the Magicians there. Almost putting some points on. Barra trying to imply there will be a 22 dropout. But seeing as it came off a Barra player last, that might not be the case. It's a 5-meter scrum for the Magicians. Number 8 of Barra has some other ideas, but the referee Harshal indicating a 5-meter scrum to the Magicians. This is a good opportunity for the Magicians, who retrieve their player from the bin as well. Anwar Sheikh trudges back on and right into the action in the scrum. The hooter goes. The Magicians, the last player, scrum in their favour on the 5. Big scrum from Barra there, but Magicians managed to scramble it out. Knock on though from the Magicians, and that will be that. Magicians restrict Barra to only 2 tries in the second half. Good defensive effort from the Magicians. The conditions affecting both teams as the strong rain, it must be said, continues. And the game ends 29-0. The first overseas tourist victory for the tournament. The Wooden Spoons women, mind you, were not able to register a victory against the Kolkata police, who must be said put an emphatic victory over the Wooden Spoons. Handshakes all around once more. Spirit of the game undefeated by the conditions, undefeated by the tackles. Pats on the back. Hugs all around. As the Barra players tunnel up for the Magicians. The local Mumbai boys put in a strong effort against foreign opposition. Unable to register on the scoreboard though. Next game we have for you is Bangalore RFC against the Wooden Spoons men's team. The second of our touring men's teams from the UK. Big thanks for them. Big thanks towards them for making the trip. Although we're treating them to much the same weather they used to back home. Bangalore RFC's second game of the day. The first game against Bombay Gymkhana was a no-score loss. They'll be seeking to change that this time around. It's the first look we're getting of the Wooden Spoons men's team. Short break in play until the next match. We'll be with you shortly.
दिल्ली का मैच मेरा आएगा
Apologies for the break in commentary. We've got the wooden spoons against Bangalore RFC ongoing. Was scoreless until right now. A kick from deep from Bangalore, rolling under the post fortuitously. Bangalore put it down. They celebrate as if they've scored. The referee will have a check. And the try is awarded. And Bangalore opened the tournament account against the tourists. Those following the stream will have seen the tourists were quite dominant. But Bangalore sticking to their guns in defense. The kick is good. 7-0 Bangalore. Wooden Spoons men's will now look for a strong response. Definitely the bigger team, the Wooden Spoons once more. As they send their forwards left for the kickoff. Number 13 Bangalore with the kickoff. Collected cleanly by Wooden Spoons. Seeking to run out of their half. Oh, pass didn't exactly go to hand there. Looked like it was a knock-on, though the referee has not called it. Bit of football from Wooden Spoons to try and get down the pitch. Ball ultimately rolls out of play off a Wooden Spoon's foot. Number 13 Bangalore. He who kicks for them is down as the physios run on. Wooden Spoons inquiring with the referee. The seniority of the Wooden Spoons forward pack already showing. A lot of hairless heads in there. Huge size advantage for them though. In this line out as well. Bangalore with a line out in their 22. Seek to get out of this pickle. It's a decent line out from Bangalore. Number 20 Akhil, who is caught and is running at the defense here. Passes it to his winger, who cuts back in. Is brought down and somehow the ball turned over in the sloppy ruck that ensues by Wooden Spoons. And Wooden Spoons have their first points of their tournament. The conversion a bit out to the right, it must be said. And the conditions definitely playing a part in that miss kick over there. Pace of the game definitely affected by the conditions. Hooter goes for half time as Wooden Spoons kick off to Bangalore. Bangalore allow the kick to bounce and to their own peril as Wooden Spoons collect, seek to capitalize. Pass off the ruck. And again, Route 1 stuff here from Wooden Spoons, but it's working. Taking advantage of their superior size, definitely. A good bit of contact from Wooden Spoons there. Who run it in again for their second try in quick succession. Bangalore demonstrating with the referee for some reason. Didn't seem like there was much he could have done there. Wooden Spoons now with a kick out to the left this time. Apologies for the interference in the audio. Having to plug our commentary shed for some leaks as well. That's the half. Wooden Spoons taking the lead with the last play of the half. The half ends there. Bangalore 7, Wooden Spoons 12. Wooden Spoons men's, my apologies.
बस ये जवाब तू मत दे नहीं देता हूं अरे तूने सबका दिया यार
So, Wooden Spoons, their halftime team talk, short and sweet. Bangalore with a bit of a longer huddle. Tips and tricks being exchanged, no doubt. Slow break from the huddle there from Bangalore. Wooden Spoons await the kickoff. Hooter goes again, perhaps reminding Bangalore to not drag their heels. Number 12, Wooden Spoons with a nice high and deep kick. Collected by Bangalore on the full. Run at the Wooden Spoons. Bangalore seek to go through the hands. It looked like he was shaping for a kick there. A nice little dummy kick perhaps. Didn't look entirely intentional. One pass off the ruck and Bangalore with the offload then have moved wide. A bit of an unconventional style, it must be said. The winger cuts in, carries and presents. Off the base again, crash ball off the ruck. A pass there from Bangalore, looked forward. The referee calls it back for an earlier penalty he was playing advantage from. And Bangalore kick it out of touch for the line out. Bangalore's line out last time around seemed to be quite successful. One hopes they can replicate it again here. This time the throw goes over. Commentator's curse, it seems. And Barra now running through the hands and a 2-on-1 out on the wing. And a little bit of a goose step from the Barra winger there. Apologies, Wooden Spoons winger. Wooden Spoons in with the score down on the left wing. Came unfortunately from a Bangalore line out. They'll be hoping to be a little tighter in their set pieces. A gift of a try really to Wooden Spoons. Still had to work it out to the wing to put it down. A kick is from far out left. Really be something if he makes this in these conditions. falls short and spills out wide in the end. Wooden Spoons with the kickoff again. My apologies for mistakenly referring to them as Barra multiple times prior in the commentary. Kickoff collected by Bangalore. Kick it back down over the Wooden Spoon sweeper. Spirited chase from the Bangalore backs. Wooden Spoon number 12 runs back at them. Two of them couldn't stop him. Cheeky little kick in from the Wooden Spoons 12, but Bangalore picks that one up. Seemed to be unimpeded, the 12 there. And the kick has turned over possession about halfway on the field. Penalty Bangalore. Will they go for touch again? It appears that they're shaping up for a kick. One of their players still on the floor, requiring some medical attention. Short break in play. Some hydration for the players. The pitch, on the other hand, more than hydrated with all the rain we've had through the day. Although it has eased up considerably. Brief spell without precipitation at the moment. But the overcast sky is giving no indication that there won't be more rain to come. This time, number 20, Akhil of Bangalore, boots it out of touch emphatically. Although goes out about 10 to 15 meters perhaps from where he kicked it. Does Bangalore shape up for the line out now? Line out sloppy and knocked on by Bangalore. Jumper. Conditions definitely playing their part despite there being no rain. The ground is slick, the ball is slick. So extra bit of accuracy required on all fronts, especially in the set pieces. The ground is showing no mercy. Wooden Spoons with the larger scrum, no doubt, with the feed. Should be confident to win it. Ball squirts out quickly, and pressure put by the Bangalore 9 has paid off. Although his pass is to nobody in particular, somehow Bangalore, despite the sloppiness, hold on. Reform, and they go. One pass out, and a crash again. Called back for the original knock-on, no advantage. It'll be a scrum to Bangalore now. The scrums haven't been the cleanest in this game. Difficult to tell how it will go. Wooden Spoons made a bit of a hash of their own scrum last we saw. Bangalore will hope for some more accuracy on theirs. Quick scrum would be to their advantage, definitely given the size of Barra, of Wooden Spoons. Referee not happy with the engagement there. Scoreline stands 17-7. Bangalore definitely in with a sniff, especially if they could convert this bit of possession. The Wooden Spoon scrum half called offside there. Bangalore this time go for the tap and go, but spill the pass. Ooh, and a big tackle after the whistle's gone. Bangalore players definitely feeling some of the hard contact they've been taken from the wooden spoons here. As we have another scrum for that knock-on. Relatively center of the field as far as laterally is concerned, but just outside wooden spoons defensive 22. Their possession. Short break for the medics to do their thing. We've got some women's rugby up next after this, so stay tuned as wooden spoons feed into the scrum. Somewhat telegraphing a chat with his blindside winger, the wooden spoon scrum half there. And that is what happens. The half-hearted tackle there from number 20 Bangalore. But his teammate cleans up for him. Things getting quite sloppy out there. Penalty to the wooden spoons, who will tap and go. A nice little offload there from the wooden spoons. They're taken out of touch, but another penalty. Bangalore not back 10. Wooden spoons taking advantage. Almost an altercation on the touchline there, but friendly pats on the heads and backs. Nothing more. Bangalore with the line out. This time this one's good, although the scrum half fails to collect properly. Sloppy bit of carrying from Bangalore there again. Multiple knock-ons in that phase of play. Referee rightly calls the first knock-on on Bangalore, and so it's wooden spoons ball in their attacking half. Probably about 30-40 meters out, but they'll fancy their chances here if they can get clean scrum ball, although that's been harder to come by. And Bangalore now with a substitution for injury before play can resume. Remember, it's rolling subs, so if the physios are able to work some magic, nothing to say this player won't be back on soon. Wooden spoon with the feed. The scrum half picks and goes himself. Nice little offload. The first one. Less so the second one. Doesn't go to hand. Forward pass called by the referee. We got another scrum. Turning into a little game of 15s here. A lot of set pieces. Although they're all quite scrappy and sloppy, it must be said. Not exactly the free-flowing rugby some expect from a 10s game. Entertaining nonetheless. Bangalore the first to disturb the scoreboard, but have done little since. Been their own worst enemy at times with some errors, but can be forgiven given the conditions. Referee not happy with the scrum again. Bangalore with the feed this time. The hooter goes for full time, so this will be the last play. Bangalore would hope to at least put some points on the board for consolation. Not that this isn't already a respectable scoreline, but if Bangalore can put some points here, Akhil with the cross kick. The winger gives chase. He gets the pick up and he is chased down and dragged out of touch. Valiant effort from number 14 Bangalore there. Good technique on the pickup, But the strength of Wooden Spoons was too much, and that's full time. Wooden Spoons 17, Bangalore 7. Bangalore definitely with a better show against Wooden Spoons than they had against Bombay Gymkhana. Will look to carry this upward momentum into their games tomorrow. That's their final game of the day for Bangalore. Wooden Spoons with loud cheers off for the Bangalore team. You can see the huddles on the field as well. The Bombay Saraf and the pink Hurricanes in the orange and blue. And we're underway. Number 5 with the collect. Slips off 3 of her tacklers. Finally brought down around the halfway line. Hurricanes with ball in the 50. Long pass off the base of the ruck. Hurricanes run it into contact. Bombay Gym stopping them in their tracks for now. Ooh, that pass from the scrum half not going to hand at all. Knock on called against the Hurricanes. It will be a scrum for Bombay Gym. Would look to perhaps disturb the scoreboard. It's a decent position inside the attacking half. About 30 to 40 meters out. Bombay Gym with the feed. Pass from the scrum is good. Sara with a good little switch into space. That was a good scissor from Bombay Gym, but well defended on the cover from Hurricanes. Bombay Gym will look to go again. Some short passes, stringing them together. Bombay Gym with the ruck again. Hurricanes seemingly off their feet, but the referee doesn't see any problem with that. A pick and go off the base of the ruck from Ruchi for Bombay Gym. Another pick and go from Bombay Gym, and a nice little offload into space, and Bombay Gym are really knocking on the door here. Stringing together nice bit of phases right before the try line. They really hope to come back on with points as we finally get our floodlights. Somehow Hurricanes have emerged with the ball over there, but end up knocking it on in a very dangerous position. Bombay Gym girls now sniffing some blood. Scrum to Bombay Gym. They make it work here. Could return with points. Scrum's right under the post here. Bombay Gym with the feed. Ball's out of the scrum. Somehow makes its way to the fly half of Bombay Gym, who's brought down the good piece of tackling. Bombay Gym still remain with the ball. Ball goes back. Bombay Gym keep playing. A bit sloppy here, but the balls remain and possession remains with Bombay Gym. But the ball is stripped and now possession turned over. Just as we thought Bombay Gym were building up a bit of momentum, possession is turned over. Hurricanes would do well to kick here. They go to the hands and are tackled behind the gain line in quite perilous territory, it must be said. but they get the penalty in the ruck. Bombay Gym's players offside in the ruck and really letting the pressure not count for anything there. Some of the Bombay Gym players in their first competitive rugby game of their careers. Ball goes out on the full. It'll be a line out to the Hurricanes just before their 40. Still in their own half. Bombay Gym has managed to keep them pinned back in their own half here. Nothing much offensively coming from the Hurricanes as yet. Just having to do a cover and escape job at the moment. But their first set piece to try and put some pressure back on Bombay Gym. Hurricanes line out here. Something cheeky and short. The referee didn't like something over there. It's called for another line out. Element of surprise in Delhi's move there. No longer a factor. They might go for more conventional line out now, it seems. Not straight from the ref, and that'll be Bombay Gym's ball. Bombay Gym perhaps wisely calling for the scrum. They've had some luck of the scrums, had some the rub of the green. Bombay Gym with the feed. Hurricane pushing hard in the scrum. Bombay Gym going blind. Bombay Gym, Sara running in hard. Advantage to Bombay Gym here. The referee reaching into his pocket and binning number 9 for the Hurricanes. For an offside, I think. And a penalty in very dangerous territory for Bombay Gym now. Tap and go and a ill-advised offload there, which the receiving player really wasn't expecting, and that knock-on means advantage to the Hurricanes. Scrum still deep in their territory. Hurricanes still on the back foot. It must be said, haven't been able to really get out of their 22 even much. But Bombay Gym not being able to make all this pressure count. And if Hurricanes are able to get out here, all this effort will have been for naught. Oh, that was a bit sloppy in the scrum. Not sure what the referee seen first there. Appeared to be a knock-on from the Hurricanes scrum half, but I think he's seen something in the push prior to that, and it's a re-scrummage. The benefit of the Hurricanes. Attempting to be a little clever there, the Hurricanes scrum half, called back by the referee. And the feed from the Hurricanes is good, and the Hurricanes kick out, finally escape their own 22. Finally the Hurricanes offside from Bombay Gymkhana there. The Hurricanes pick and go again. Tap and go, sorry. Nice little crash there from the Hurricanes. Secure their own ruck. Ooh, and after seeming security, the Hurricanes get turned over. Bombay Gymkhana now with the tap and go and the quick pass. And a nice little offload there, and it looks like Bombay Gym are going to be in for their first try. Under the post as well. Good play of the penalty from the Bombay Gymkhana women there. They scored right under the post. Will hope to convert. Sara with the kick. The more experienced players in this Bombay Gym outfit. Kick is good. 7-0 Bombay Gym. All of that pressure finally counting for something. Hurricanes have found it difficult to get out of their own 22, forget their own half here. And Bombay Gym would do well to pin them back with this kick again and keep that pressure going. Hurricanes, on the other hand, will look to play on the other half of the pitch if they can. Still all to play for in this game, just one converted try in it. Sara with the kickoff, fielded well by the Hurricanes. Bit of tugging and pulling of the t-shirt, but the Hurricanes carry us down and the ball has squirted out. And now Bombay Gymkhana with the ball and the overload, and the two-person overload there which was not used by Bombay Gym, and a strong tackle to bring her down. But Bombay Gym continue with possession. And penalty. The possession counts for something again. Hurricanes won't be happy with the number of penalties that they're incurring. Really not letting them build any momentum and allowing Bombay Gymkhana free rein to run at them. Bombay Gym calling for the scrum of the penalty. Bombay Gym with the feed. Ball's out, although it came back out the channel. It's a re-scrum. Bombay Gym will get another chance to feed it in. The hooter goes for half time. Will Bombay Gym try and put some more points on the board, or will they go the safer route? We'll see shortly. Ball's gone out to Sara, the fly-off. She tries to take it into contact. Gives it off to a centre who rides to a couple of tackles and passes fantastically out. And the centre is going to go all the way to the try line. And the second try for Bombay Gym on the buzzer. This kick will be a little more difficult, not as straightforward as the first one. But Bombay Gym ending the half on a high. Given what we've seen of the women's draw so far, Future Hope Women's really looking like the team to beat. Followed by this Bombay Gymkhana outfit that's, at least at the half, seems to have the better of the Hurricanes counterparts. Still a half to play, and a 2-try lead can disappear very quickly in a game of 10s. The teams huddle up. Sherzad Rabadi, the coach for the Bombay Gym women's team, bringing his players in. A real fixture on the Indian rugby circuit, Mr. Rabadi. Coached a variety of teams. Be pleased with what he's seen from his girls so far. Using a lot of words to say more of the same, it seems, to his team. Vikas Khatri, better known as Chotu for the Hurricanes, taking stock with his girls. A veteran of the Indian national rugby team, been almost, if I'm not mistaken, more than a decade that he's been playing for the Indian team, Chotu. So he'll bring his wealth of experience to the huddle, I'm sure. He's been in these situations before, knows how to get out of them. Bombay Gymkhana make their way over for the second half. Some more detailed instructions issuing from Chotu. All to play for the Hurricanes. Could be a game of two halves if they play their cards right. Hurricanes also taking their positions. It will be Hurricanes to kick. Gymkhana to receive. Hurricanes with the kickoff. Collected on the bounce by Bombay Gym. Pass out of the wing. Bombay Gym stringing some hands together. Scrum now. To the Hurricanes. About midfield, one of the more advanced positions the Hurricanes have had possession so far this game. They can put some points here, really could turn the game around. Hurricanes going through the hands here. Good little pass there, but Bombay Gymkhana determined not to let them through. There's a huge overload on the right for the Hurricanes. And penalty goes their way. Tap and go from the Hurricanes. Referee exchanging some words with the Bombay Gym captain. Time back on. Penalty, tap and go for Hurricanes. In a good position here. Perhaps the best offensive position all game. Bombay Gym girls not letting it go easily though. There to make each of their tackles, the girls. Ooh, a pick and go off the base of the ruck from the Hurricanes there. And no pillar protection from Bombay Gym allows the Hurricanes to make hard yards close to their try line. Another hard carry from Hurricanes number 2. It's really been their standout carrier. The knock on from Bombay Gym there. In very risky territory. It's a scrum. Referee deeming an unintentional knock on in the tackle from number 5 Ruchi. Fortunate there Bombay Gymkhana to escape only with a scrum, I will say. But Hurricanes in threatening territory, and the momentum of the first half nowhere to be seen in the second half, with everything going Hurricanes' way at the moment. They hoping to convert it to points. The scrum half goes in a bit tentatively and is brought down right before the line. A messy ruck and a pick and go attempt which is repelled by the Bombay Gym. And Bombay Gymkhana this time with a penalty. Strong defense on the line. Bombay Gymkhana repel this attack. Oh no, that's a try. That's a try. Apologies. It was in my blind spot. And now the game really shaping up nicely. 12-5 lead for Bombay Gym. Momentum in this half has been completely Hurricanes' way, and if Hurricanes continue in this fashion, nothing to stop them from being the team that prevails at the end. My apologies on the error on the score. Hurricanes with the kickoff. This one a little bit more scrappy than the previous one. Collected by Bombay Gym nevertheless. And strip of the ball by the Hurricanes, who running at Bombay Gymkhana. Some real intent here. A pick and go from the Hurricanes. Bombay Gymkhana having none of that. Another pick and go. The Hurricanes. This one a little bit more success from the Hurricanes. Another pick and go from the Hurricanes. They know what's working for them clearly. And Bombay Gymkhana penalty against them for being off their feet. And another strong carry into contact from the Hurricanes, and now really knocking on the door for their second try. Strong carry. Looks like a bit of a mole formed there. Hurricanes pushed back a decent bit, although still knocking on the door, it must be said. And the hands go out and they get it to their winger. And that's a try to the Hurricanes. Level that game up if they make this kick. Bombay Gymkhana showing none of the drive and intent that they had in the first half here in the second half. Although the kick is skewed by the Hurricanes here, which gives Gymkhana a slender 2-point lead. Which you'll have to say, and the showing in the second half is really clinging on to it at the moment. The booming voice of their coach, Mr. Rabadi, can be heard from the touchline, urging his players to show some of that skill and intent that they showed in the first half. Another miss kick really from the Hurricanes, but the Gymkhana collect and play. A good bit of hands from from Bombay Gymkhana this time. Their winger, although penalty in the ruck there. The winger Shai Diwan holding on to the ball. Subsequent penalty in the ruck. Now they go through the hands, Bombay Gym. This has been a strong point of their game, the hands. And if they can keep some consistent pressure going with this hands, Bombay Gym maybe extend their lead. The best real passage of play from Bombay Gym offensively in the second half so far. Although that was quite a sloppy pass, as was that. And Hurricanes collect on the floor after a Bombay Gymkhana knock on. Scrum goes Hurricanes' way. Decent position here for the Hurricanes. Managed to stuff that momentum that Gymkhana was building up. Not had rain for a little while now, and the overcast clouds seem to be passing as the sun also begins to set. First day of this exhibition of rugby here. This festival really of rugby has been great. Despite the weather trying its best to play spoil sport, teams have shown up in numbers to make this happen. Hurricanes of their own scrum making a hash of the backs play there, resulting in a knock on and another scrum, this time for Bombay Gymkhana. Hurricanes with a late change after the scrummages had already crouched, permitted nonetheless. Clean scrum from Bombay Gym there, one of the cleaner ones we've seen in the game so far. Bit of a lateral run, Bombay Gym, still with the carry, and a nice step into space from Bombay Gym, and she's off on her bike and nobody's going to catch her. Look at the speed. Incredible. Almost 60 meters there. Bombay Gymkhana look to be wilting under the sustained Hurricanes pressure. That is not the case. Decent bit of hands off that scrum from Bombay Gym, and amazing 60-meter run there for the try under the posts. Bombay Gym will hope to shut up shop now and not concede anything more. Not let Hurricanes back in this game if they can. And the closer games we've had this evening, or this day of rugby rather, still be loath to call the result at this stage. Most other games have been relatively one-sided. The kicker not getting the best feel of the pitch. Still very mucky. And the slipperiness can be seen from that fumble of the kickoff from Hurricanes, who will now have to defend a scrum around their 40. Big scrum from the Hurricanes girls, who earn a scrum penalty from that scrumming. The hooter goes for full time though. And there will, even if they are to score a converted try, there will not be enough time. A sin bin against the Hurricanes player, and the penalty goes Bombay Gymkhana's way. They've asked for a scrum, looking to put some more points on. Not entirely clear what happened there, resulting in the yellow card against the Hurricanes player. Gymkhana in a decent position to come back with some points. Balls out of the scrum. Sara goes through the gap in the middle. It's brought down eventually. But Bombay Gym looking threatening. Now penalty Hurricanes way. When they tap and go and look to go the length of the field. Nice little pass there. The Hurricanes player riding out 3 tackles before she's finally brought down. Took a handful of players to bring her down there. Another strong pick and go from the Hurricanes. But this time Bombay Gym bringing them down. Some phases around the 50 from the Hurricanes. They look to put some points on. Even if it is for point difference ultimately. Another penalty Hurricanes way. Close game so far. Even though mathematically the Hurricanes are out of it. A slew of penalties by Bombay Gym here. Might result in a card. Referee decides otherwise. Referee getting the Bombay Gym players back 10. This time a tap and go, although not quick, from the Hurricanes. Run and test the Bombay Gym defense. Brought down about 15 meters out. Hurricanes now will look to run their hands. They have one overlap on the wing. And they seek to use it. Oh, and the knock on there, and that should be that. The buzzer is gone. The referee seems to be unaware. Another buzzer goes to remind him. And that'll be the game. One last passage of play being allowed by the ref here, despite the buzzer. Bombay Gym hope to just win their scrum and kick it right out. Unless they fancy themselves from deep in their own half. Wouldn't put it past them. Penalty goes to Hurricanes now. And the attempted tap going a bit haywire. Taken very out of position. And number 2 with the give. And strong carry. Hurricanes have had strong carries today, it must be said. Not been able to convert it into points on the board, but the carriers have been very strong in the carry. Bombay Gym attempting a counter-ruck and winning a penalty from that. And on that note, the referee calls time. Bombay Gym, the close victory, perhaps one of the most evenly contested games of the day. Hurricanes feel a bit hard done by to lose out, but Bombay Gym really capitalizing on the chances they created and making the pressure that count when they had it in their favour. Final score, Bombay Gymkhana women's 19, Hurricanes women 10. Resume the men's draw now after this. And next up in the men's draw, oh no, this is the women's draw, apologies. The second match of the women's draw of this phase. We have the Wooden Spoons women against the Future Hope women. Future women looking really threatening in their game against Bombay Gym last time out. Wooden Spoons on the other hand, unable to register a score against the Kolkata police. Be interesting to see who prevails. Although as it stands, Future Hope women's would consider themselves favourites, would fancy themselves to put a big score here. Perhaps the tourists have been able to shake off their jet lag. Are going to come out of the gates storming here and prove me wrong. And we're off. Future Hope with the kick. The collection not the cleanest from the Wooden Spoons, but they retain possession on the ruck. So off the base to the first receiver, crash, penalty earned, tap and go from the Wooden Spoons. Nice long pass and a nice crash into space there from the Wooden Spoons, but spilled in contact and squirted out. Some scrappy stuff here, and Wooden Spoons emerge with the ball. Keeping it tight, Wooden Spoons, that would be their strength. Wooden Spoons now string a couple of passes together, good crash. Conditions also kinder to the Wooden Spoons than it was the first time they ran out, sorry. Earning another penalty, which is taken quickly. Strong tackle there from the Future Hope player, forcing the error from the Wooden Spoons. Was slow to get off the ground. And now Future Hope looking to run the length of the field. And they will. That's some real end-to-end stuff from the Future Hope players there. As she jinks around the covering player. Some champagne stuff from Future Hope. Almost from their own 22. Turning the ball over with some really strong tackling. Forcing the error from Wooden Spoons. Then running the length of the pitch. Amazing stuff. Really looking like the women's team to beat Future Hope. Conversion is fantastic as well. 7-love. Future Hope open the account this game. Wooden Spoons with some more rhythm and more coherence to their play than last time around. Hope to make an impression on the scoreboard now. It's been kicked by Future Hope out of touch. Possession, Wooden Spoons. The Future Hope team, of course, also based out of Calcutta. NGO team coached by Mr. Paul Walsh. Wooden Spoons tourists from the United Kingdom. Starting their stuff at the moment. Strong carry from the Wooden Spoons there. Ultimately brought down with low tackle. Nice low tackle by Future Hope. And Wooden Spoons just going for the pass of the base. First carrier is just crashing it in. I think that's where they get the most joy. And just as I said, that penalty to the Future Hope. Not releasing from Wooden Spoons, who don't seem to agree with the referee's call on that one. Scrum to Future Hope. Future Hope with the feed. And Wooden Spoons making their size count in the scrum. Earning the knock on there. Hope their own scrum now. And get some play going off of that. Down the wing and is sought to be brought out by the Future player, but tosses it in right before. Few phases being strung together here by the Wooden Spoons. Credit to them. The ball squirted out of the ruck there. And the Wooden Spoons are not happy with the ref on that call there. Some sloppy fray from Future Hope, though might give them some hope. But now Future Hope again running around the wing down the length of the pitch. And Wooden Spoons not happy with the referee there. And a similar almost copy of the last try by Future Hope. Turning over play from the Wooden Spoons deep in their own half and then running the length of the pitch at the wing. So if it ain't broke, don't fix it for Future Hope as it registers their second score. Wooden Spoons not the happiest there about a call they think has gone against them. And Future Hope to kick off. This time the kickoff knocked on and not 10. Short arm penalty to the Wooden Spoons, who look to go quick from the center. Tap and go. Strong carry from the Wooden Spoons. Good tackling from Future Hope. Seemed to have a bit of hands in the ruck there, but the referee let that one go. Another strong carry from Wooden Spoons. Future Hope are quick to get in that ruck. Wooden Spoons should be wary of that. It's always there for the Jackal or the Future Hope. So far, Wooden Spoons, big bump there from the Wooden Spoons carrier, number 10. Oh, and penalty goes Future Hope's way because Wooden Spoons rucker was off her feet. Much better momentum from the Wooden Spoons here. Future Hope gonna try and put it to their speedster on the wing again, presumably. Oh, no, they steps back in, steps 3. It's brought down eventually. Quick play from the ruck there. And they've run the hands and it's 3-person overload there from Future Hope. And they'll run in pretty much unopposed. Future Hope really utilizing their width, and Wooden Spoons really have no response if the ball goes wide. Have to keep the play narrow and tight. They want any joy in this game. Hurricanes with the kickoff. After a brief pause in play, ref gets us underway. Kick goes wide left again and out again. Another short arm penalty for all the scoring that Future Hope have done this tournament. Not being able to get their kickoff quite right. Coach on the touchline, Paul Walsh, not looking the happiest about those repeated kickoff errors. The rain looks to have finally eased up, although we got quite mucky and slippery conditions nonetheless. And a big storming run there from Wooden Spoons, who've made their first breakaway of the tournament. Fantastically covered by Future Hope. Forcing the error, forcing the knock-on, playing the advantage. Not getting any advantage. It'll be a scrum to Future Hope. Inside their own 22, and Wooden Spoons maybe smelling some blood in the water here. They got a much larger pack. Could try and turn this scrum over for some joy. Number 1 with the big carry being subbed off for some fresher legs. Perhaps the best carry from Wooden Spoons this entire game, this entire tournament. Wooden Spoons turn over the scrum as well, get the scrum penalty, keep going inside the scrum. Going to look to use their superior size to just maul it through maybe. Another sloppy drop in play from Wooden Spoons, but they get the benefit of the penalty advantage. Route 1 stuff. Nice pass into the big crash there. Wooden Spoons knocking on the door now. Looking to maul it in. And the ball squeezed out. And that's a try for the Wooden Spoons. Wooden Spoons women registering their first points of the tournament. Using their superior size in the scrum and the maul. A long time coming. Just on the buzzer. They'll go into the half on a high. Number 3, one of the bigger players in the women's draw. Powering through for the try there. Unstoppable that close to the try line. Going to the half. Future Hope 17. Wooden Spoons 5. Wooden Spoons will look to carry that momentum in the end of the first half into the second half. Put some more points on the board. Keep the play nice and tight. Still within touching distance. Couple of tries, especially if they're converted, could make all the difference. And Wooden Spoons ready to kick off the second half. Waiting on the Future Hope huddle. The teams line up. 17-5 in favor of the Spoons. Apologies, I'd said 17-7. All to play for here. And the referee adjusts his watch and gets us underway. Unorthodox kick there from the Wooden Spoons. Perhaps playing to the conditions. Future get out the back and will now look to run the ball wide, as that's brought them the most joy. A huge skip pass thrown. This time not doing the job. Wooden Spoons with the tackle, bring down Future Hope. Little bit pinned back in their own half, Future Hope at the moment. Now they run the other way and seek to go wide. And this time Wooden Spoons cannot make it. Some really good wing to wing spread from Future Hope, exploiting the lack of pace in the Wooden Spoons ranks. Valiant chase back from number 16 Wooden Spoons there. But try to Future Hope. Converted try to Future Hope. 24-5. Future Hope. Future Hope to kick off. We'll hope their kicks this half would be better than the ones that they were getting the first half. Wooden Spoons will, on the other hand, seek to make something of possession of the kick if they can retain it. This time the kick is good. Bit of an awkward bounce with number 12 collects. Nice little offload into space. The second offload, however, was not the best. And tackle out of touch by Wooden Spoons there. The cheers from the sidelines. Wooden Spoons with the line out. Clean and slow from the Wooden Spoons. Accuracy is king here. And now Wooden Spoons with the 16, the charging run there. Brought down with a really low tackle by Future Hope. Some sustained possession from Wooden Spoons, keeping it close to the ruck. Some big strong carries. Number 16 again. She's been their best carrier so far, showing why. Making decent yards for them again. Winning the penalty. Building up some momentum. Wooden Spoons with the tap and go. Number 13 into the mix. Bit tentative, but she's making the yards. Off the base again from Wooden Spoons. That pass could have been better. Ended up losing some yards. This time, Future Hope in with the jackal. No advantage from the earlier penalty for Wooden Spoons. They go back. Future Hope definitely the faster and the fitter of the two teams, but Wooden Spoons using their size to their advantage. Kicked out of touch. Wooden Spoons line out has looked very good so far. Maybe look to put some pressure of this line out about 15 meters out from their try line. Come back from this passage with some points. It could get very interesting. The line out from Wooden Spoons is good. And they get into the maul. Referee bringing play back for Not straight line out from Wooden Spoons. Big scrum from there from Wooden Spoons even before the feed. But they look to make themselves felt at the scrum. Getting a glimpse of the Wooden Spoons bench there. All in good spirits. Cheering their team on. And back to the action. Quick scrum from Future Hope. Well done. And a little loop from Future Hope. And some real pace from Future Hope here. And she is not going to get caught. That is some rapid pace from Future Hope. Untouchable there. Number 10 for Future Hope. Right under the posts. This is the dangerous thing about this Future Hope team is you can be anywhere on the pitch and they just run at you and score. Look to be momentum going Wooden Spoon's way. Future Hope having none of that. 31 now to Future Hope with that converted try. And only 5 for the Wooden Spoons. Some encouraging passages from the Wooden Spoons there. Even the passage leading up to the scrum that eventually went Future Hope's way could have yielded some results for Wooden Spoons if they continue in that mold. The kick from Future Hope is deep and good and over the hands of the Wooden Spoons player and out. Future Hope's thought that was their line out went quick. Was not the case. Wooden Spoons now. Fantastic line out catch from Wooden Spoons. Bit sloppy off the top though. And now number 16 again powering through. She's been a standout player for Wooden Spoons this game. Bit of a slow run up there from Wooden Spoons into the contact, but number 6 took some getting down. The slow rucks allowing Future Hope to reset their defense. So not much by way of gaps being created. There we go, Wooden Spoons again with the close contact. It's working for them. So the speed of it leaves much to be desired. Walking into play there, Wooden Spoons, and doing so quite scrappily and turning over the possession. And now the Future Hope team just running down the middle, using their superior pace where it counts. Remember both teams in quite multicolored jerseys. The striped jersey is the Wooden Spoons, of course, from England, and the square blocked jersey, color block jersey is Future Hope Hurricanes, as the kick goes out of touch again and it's short. So Wooden Spoon ball at the half. Not particularly hurried are the Wooden Spoons to take this penalty, short arm penalty in their favour. Likely to tap and go again. That has brought them the most joy. Strong carry here by number 15, who pops it into their number 10, who carries strongly as well as they build forward. Another nice bit of play from the Wooden Spoons. Pops out favourably this time. No, not to be. Knock on there from Wooden Spoons. Ball to Future Hope. There you get a glimpse of the Wooden Spoon bench as well, enjoying their time in Bombay, cheering their team on. There we got a real squad. Wooden Spoons crowd getting going again, cheering their team on in the scrum. Quick tap from the Future Hope. Spread the ball wide. Run it in for a try. Again. Spirited chase from the Wooden Spoons here. She might just catch her at the break. No, she won't. Number 16 touching it down. Future Hope really running away with it now. The kick is good. It's 45-5, and that's time. Tough one there for Wooden Spoons. The teams from Kolkata really piling on the points on the tourists. Handshakes and bats on the back all round. And a little huddle for the team picture. As you can see on your screens now. Now getting a glimpse of what's like inside the tunnel formed by the Wooden Spoons for Future Hope. The background of your screens, you can see the Future Hope men's team taking the field along with the Delhi Hurricane men's team. Hurricanes with a loud and proud huddle. Future Hope considerably more calm. Two teams that regularly light up the Indian rugby scene here, regardless of format. Should be a real cracker. Referee having a word with the Hurricanes captain. More than a word, maybe a few. Hurricanes to get us going on the kickoff. And a nice high and deep kickoff from the Future Hope. Good collection from Neeraj Khatri of Hurricanes, who rides out a few tackles, ultimately brought down. Deepak Punya trying to kick for an exit on a penalty advantage. Not much success. The penalty will now go Delhi's way. Deepak Punya with a long and deep kick. Called out by the referee. Valiant attempt there from Future Hope to jump and keep it in. Almost succeeded. Line out now to Hurricanes. They seek to make their way up the field. Clean and smooth line out from the Hurricanes. You can see the fluidity to the game is far better now that the conditions are a little more amenable. Good little pop off from Punya over there into the contact by the Hurricanes. The penalty in the ruck to Future Hope, who tap and go quickly but are pulled back by the referee. Hurricanes meanwhile have a player down. And the medics are called on. Looking a little bit worse for wear. Looks to be Honey Duggar, who's down on his knees. And he's back in action. He's temporarily winded, it seems. And he thanks the medical staff led by Mr. Munwala. Cheeky kick from Future Hope. Spilled by Hurricanes in the backfield, although it seems to be backwards as the referee hasn't ordered any further action. Nice little offload from the Hurricanes there, seeking to spread wide. This game easily the fastest game of the tournament so far, making it much harder to call, frankly. Offload after offload from the Hurricanes, just keeping the ball alive with pace and with strength. Look to go down the wing on the right side, but Future Hope not making anything easy for them. Defending hard. And winning the scrum on the left side of the field for them. The Azad Maidan end. Lot of pressure put on Future Hope off the scrum, but it's a penalty to Future Hope, who've gone quickly, had a kick blocked, playing a bit of football here, but retrieving it off of the football as well. Nice little pass out wide, and now it's a foot race, number 11, who is going to run it in. despite the chase. Scrappy bit of play there. Ball ending up in the hands of Future Hope in their own 22. And as their women's team did, the men's team follows, pushing the ball out to the wing and running it in about 60 meters. And it's Future Hope who take the lead. Future Hope with the kickoff. 7-love to the good after a converted try. Another really good kickoff from Future Hope, collected calmly by Delhi. Seeking to achieve parity now. It's in the hands of the talismanic fly half. He's taken it into contact and won a ruck penalty. Kicks it out to touch. Line out to the Hurricanes. Around the 50. Looking to get back in this game. It's been really tight. First try could have gone either way. But it's the Future Hope put the first points on the board. Still very difficult to call. Penalty to Future Hope this time, who tap and go rapidly. Taken into contact. Another scrappy bit of play on the ground. And Future Hope emerge with the ball. Taking into contact a bit now, our Future Hope. Pick and go, which is unlike them, resulting in an offload. And now popped and lost forward presumably, but called back for penalty advantage. And referee stopping time, wanting to have a word with someone on the Hurricanes team. Some words with the Hurricanes captain. Watch out for something. Switch from the Future Hope, which came off, but the pass to the wing, not so much. Bumped out into touch. Hurricanes ball. Play still happening in Hurricanes defensive half. Line out Hurricanes. Not in straight. And now ball to Future Hope in a position from which they could make something happen on the scoreboard, it must be said. Future Hope with the feed, ball's out and clean, and into the back line it goes. Nice little loop from Future Hope to get out of the wing. And what a run from the Future Hope number 11 here. No one can get a hand on him. What a brilliant score. seemed that the defense had him wrapped, but no one could get their hands on him. And he's put it through under the post. Another converted try from Future puts them 14 to the good. And the Hurricanes finding themselves in a position they don't really find themselves very often. 2 tries down, unable to find a real response. Future with the kickoff again. This one a little bit more of a victim of the conditions than the last two. And after some scrappy play, Hurricanes emerge with the ball. It's a particularly marshy part of the pitch down there. Hurricanes, Deepak Punya with a sneaky little offload, and they're running into space. Hurricanes keep playing, made their way into the half of the Future Hope, and nice pick and go off the base of the ruck. And out to the winger, slippery hands, manages to knock it on. And respite for Future Hope. After a little bit of worry, the buzzer goes for half time, which will be the last play of the half. Scrum to Future Hope. Very sloppy. Bodies fly everywhere. Penalty to the Hurricanes. Hurricanes with a penalty in decent position. Tossed it out. Nice little squirt through the grab from the Hurricanes. Pick and go off the base of the ruck. They've had some joy from that. Making their way towards the try line slowly yet surely. And now half is called on a Hurricanes infraction. Future Hope 14, Hurricanes 0. The half here, Future Hope on the back, Future Hope on the front foot. Very spirited performance from them, making their pace and their hands count. Hurricanes not short of attacking possession, but unable to convert in the final third. And the scoreboard's reflecting that really.
Hello, hello.
The conditions definitely playing their part still, although there's no rain. Very muddy, very slippery. Ball not coming to hand cleanly. All the Future Hope making it look easy at the moment. No mean feat to be up 14-0 at the half against one of India's predominant sides in the Hurricanes. Referee calls the team back from the huddles for the second half. Hurricanes get us kicked off for the second half. Referee gets us underway. With the high and left. And grazes a Future Hope hand on the way out. Knock on is called. Hurricanes, hey, they'll take the scrum.
It's just to make a decision.
Hurricanes of the scrum get it going. Sloppy pass out of the wing. They manage to collect it off the ground. A scrappy little ruck that's gone the Hurricanes' way on a penalty. A quick tap and go from the Hurricanes now as they bolt towards the line. Fantastic bit of cover defense from the Future Hope boys. Whatever the Hurricanes are throwing at them so far, Future managing to get them down. And now the Hurricanes really knocking on the door. Another penalty right before the post. Hurricanes spin it wide and knocking on the door now really. A big pick and go and a fantastic bit of cover tackling from the Future Hope boys. Another pick and go from the Hurricanes. Route 1 rugby now. But the Future Hope standing strong and hard tackles. Now they've spun it wide. And a little bit of a cut back in from Neeraj. Had the overload on the left that he didn't use, much to his winger's chagrin, making it known. And now it's been passed out left. And now he goes to the wing. And this time the winger makes no mistake in converting the try. Getting interesting now, the game. especially if this is converted. Kick from way out left, raises the post on the way, but no good. Future Hope 14, Hurricanes with the first points of the game, 5. Nice win back from the Hurricanes of the kickoff. But knock on, deemed a knock on by the referee. Hurricanes competing high in the air, but now getting a solid grip. Feed there from Future Hope. Look to get out of the half now. After passage of play in which the Hurricanes have been the more dominant side. Nice pass out the back there from Future Hope. Really showing their skills here. Now big deep kick. Oh, not over Hurricanes' heads though. And the Hurricanes sweeper manages to pull it back. Puts a kick that really looks like it's going nowhere, but he's managed to make something of it. And Hurricanes retain ball after a scrappy bit of play from a bit of kick tennis. Knock on goes Hurricanes' way, and there was scrum in a decent position. Could look to make something of it here. Sub for the Hurricanes before the scrum. Oh, bit of a bounce pass from the Hurricanes of the scrum there. Bursts through a gap and the ball hits the deck again. This time knock on from the Hurricanes and balls to Future Hope. Possession swinging both ways now. This would suit Future Hope just fine. Stoppage for a bit of injury, some water and hydration. Ref puts the clock back on. Be a scrum to Future Hope. Just about inching in at the moment are Future Hope. Look to make the most of this possession, which has been a little harder to come by in the second half. A long pass to reverse play. And Hurricanes reaching out to make a tackle. People slipping about all over the place. Really showing you how the pitch conditions are. And now penalty goes to Future Hope again. A lot of slipping and sliding in the dirt now. But momentum seeming to stick with Future Hope. Ball squared out again from a sloppy bit of play. Now Future moving with pace. And Future Hope moving up into a very dominant attacking position and then make an infraction in the ruck for which they are penalized. And now Hurricanes not giving them any rest, right back at them. Pick and go of the ruck. Deepak Punya. Oh, tossed to his number 9, who's held on to it somehow. Now looking to go out wide from the Future with a cracking tackle and work in the ruck to win the ball back. Fantastic bit of play from Future Hope. Really showing why they're the dominant team in this game. Anytime even an inch is given to them, they're capitalizing on it. Oh, the first bit of sloppy play from Future. The referee deems that to be backwards. But of that hit, can't be backwards, can it? No, it is not. It's a knock on. Hurricanes ball, and Hurricanes now ought to show a little urgency given the nature of the scoreboard. Even a converted try doesn't bring them to parity or even to the lead. Once more break for injury. One of the Future Hope players, it looks like, on his knees. Water has reached him. So far, whatever the Hurricanes have thrown at Future Hope have managed to absorb some blistering attacks of their own. But if the scoreboard stays this way, Future Hope will be more than happy. And now Hurricanes are going to move it out of their own half. Looking big contact there from Hurricanes. And Future Hope forced the error with some big hits. Just not clicking for Hurricanes, it seems. Able to get the ball out a couple of times, but the line speed of Future Hope is just unbeatable at the moment. Short-arm penalty goes the way of Delhi. The buzzer goes. Future Hope's game now. Even if Delhi had put a converted try on. Penalty advantage to Delhi for the dump tackle. And Honey Ducker barrels through, but is brought down by the ever-present Future Hope defense. And now the ball squirts out. And a penalty now goes the way of Future Hope. We're going to look to kick this out and celebrate a famous victory for them. And the ball's been kicked out. The game ends. Future Hope 14, Hurricanes 5.
ball there, ball there.